Hello, hello, hello. Mel, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Appreciate your friend. What is up? How we doing? Oh, hey, how are you? Oh, hey, how are you? How we feeling? Feeling better, man. We're feeling better. We're still feeling it, but we're feeling better. We do be feeling better. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. For everybody that was asking, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Don't get me sick. Just stay 6 feet away. Well, listen, we practice this. We know how this works. 6 feet. Royal. Hey, how are you? Thank you for the gigantic emote, friend. Yeah, for those of you that were not here, that did miss it, we were in the midst of doing a 24-hour stream, or trying to do one anyway, and I thought like, man, allergies are really kicking my butt right now. And I was like, my wife had a head cold, dude. She probably gave it to me. Oh, no. Yeah, it wasn't a head cold. Was not a head cold. I took a COVID test and it screamed at me. Like, you know, the whole, like, put the Q-tip thingy in the thingy and wait 15 minutes. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. If it had, like, some sort of, like, speaker on it, it would have been an alarm system. Like, you have it. Yeah. So for me, it was a very familiar feeling, and like what I felt from it. This is my second time ever getting it. The first time when I got it, it was like weak, very weak, just felt very weak. But then migraine is the one that gets me, dude. Oh, that tears me down. But weak, migraine, stomach aches, all that jazz, you combined it into one. It's just woof. It's just woof. So been trying to relax. COVID still exists. Yeah, it didn't just disappear. Yeah, it still exists. Hey, Ren, how are you? Feeling recovered? I'm feeling better. For sure feeling better. I tried to spend a lot of time outside, like on my deck, like just to get air. So it was nice. Yeah. Shouldn't you be in bed? No. Look, I think if I put myself in bed, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sick, I'm going to convince myself that I'm sicker than I am. But if I go about my business as the best of my ability without affecting anyone around me, you know, endorphins and all that jazz, I think we can be better. No, he does not need more sleep. I am a big boy gold. I do have 3 children. I have a full-time job. I think I know my limits. Stay hydrated. Oh, yeah, Callie. I've been keeping this damn water jug next to me all day. All right. Hold, please. I need to catch up, guys. I'm so sorry. We are jibber jabbering. I'm sorry. Hello. Hi. We're on camera today. Val, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Sinister, thank you for the 5. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting hot in here now. Shut up, Roxy. How dare you? Orange juice. I love orange juice. You were going to... It was happening real quick. Like, man, I'm not feeling so good. What's happening, dude? Are you ever not on camera? It's only once every blue moon. A good example was during the 24-hour when I was like, I want to keep going because I want to do the 24-hour, but not feeling so good. So I wanted it's when I start to get a migraine and I want the lights off my face. That's usually the time. That's usually when. Yeah. Yeah. Sinister, thank you for the gifted sub, friend. Appreciate you, dudes. Thank you. I'm a potato. Thank you for the 4 months. Oh my God. No, I know, Grant. I'm sorry. Usually if I miss messages, it's because we're in the midst, like if I'm in the midst of talking about something and I'm saying something and I'm going on and on and on. If there was chat things happening, I might have missed it. Yeah. Yeah. It's not going to be, okay. That's way too loud. It's not going to be possible to catch everything, but I catch what I can. Oh my goodness. But we're here, man. We're here. We're here. So it's great to see you guys. So hello. Flash misses messages all the time, even in Discord. Wow, Aldi. Wow, dude. Wow. Fishbait, thank you for the tier 1. Hello, dude. Wow. Wow. Aldi, I'm sneezing on you first. Make that abundantly clear. You get the first sneeze. Excuse me, Queen, but we did eventually get there. Giving Chesney and Aldi a hug. I am. Unfortunately, it's like way after I would have had this. Unfortunately, but I guess whatever. Royal, thank you for the on-screen. Hey, okay. I was going to thank you for that. Don't say run. Don't tell everyone to run. No. Hey. Yeah, does Chinggis want mouth hugs now? Royal, thank you so much for the on-screen celebration, friend. Oh my God. Pre-ordering sneezes for people? Damn right. Especially Aldi. Quinn, thank you for the 13 months. That's right. Today's plans. We're doing the weekly. I've got a weekly to do. And as always, Mayor and Phoenix are awesome and amazing and have agreed. Mayor, as always, has already done it, but is willing to go again. So we're going to do that today. And then after that, my plan, I think after that, is to do some Point Hope grinding. I have no clue how close we are to 50 matches. I might not be anywhere near close enough, but I want to get closer. So we're going to do a lot of Point Hope today. Yeah. Is Point Hope your favorite map yet? No, I don't think so. No, definitely not my favorite, but it's awesome. I love it though. Still haven't played the update. I know, Coach. We need to find a day, dude. We need to find a day to play. Yeah. How are you doing, Coach? How's your night? Don't want COVID. Well, then I told you, if you sit 6 feet back from your monitor, I can't get you. You're good. Also, for those of you that were here during the 18-hour stream, we had discussion about a possible new merch idea. It is in the works. Yes, we did. Do you have to live? Yes, you have to live and get it right. That is correct. I did Living Dead, girl. Yes, it's my second time. Yeah, I got it. Stupid hand-eye coordination. And then we got to see a Wakadeo. We did. What do you get at 50? When you've completed Point Hope 50 times, getting the ghost correct 50 times, which I do believe it has to be above friendly. Like, from what I was told, I haven't asked anybody about this, cannot confirm, but I think it has to be above just friendly. So it has to be some kind of like amateur, intermediate, whatever. You get a badge. You get a new badge. And there's a new monthly sub goal. Yeah. All the stuff and things, man. Oh, it's July now. Hi, Break of Daylight. Feeling better? I'm feeling way better than I was yesterday. Between yesterday and today, or I guess the end of stream going into yesterday, going into today. Yeah, it's night and day for sure. Thank you, Glens. I appreciate it. Definitely want to get the new badge. I do too. It's like one of the only things in the game that I don't have. Yeah. Guys, thank you for the hype train. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, the new badge is really cool. It's really sick. I want to get it. So let me load up Phaz. We have a weekly to do. Oh, yeah. Happy Canada Day. I'm not from Canada. Coach thinks I'm from Canada. Grizzly got VIP. Oh, don't mind if I do. Thank you, Mayor. There we go. Done and done. All right. Let's get the first merge. Glad you mentioned it before I could. I could never forget it. Could never forget it. Caitlin, welcome in, friendo. How are you? How are your games earlier, Coach? I was watching for a bit. As much as I could. I'm on the right sound. Yes? Yes. Gotta go to bed. Oh, thank you, Living Dead Girl. I appreciate it, friend. Have all the sleeps. They were good. Good. A little spicy. I mean, but you were playing with friendos, though. You were playing with friendos, though, so that's got to make it feel better. What song is this? Do exclamation point song, Panda. If you ever hear a song and you're curious what it is, if you do exclamation point song, it'll show you what it is. Yeah. What up, Unlucky? How's it going? Going well? How are you? Definitely go with friends. Amen. Amens. Well, I hope COVID brain allows me to think properly in this. I guess we're going to find out. Dreadstone. Oh, hi, friend. Just got here. Am I late? Nah, you're not late to anything. We haven't even started yet. All right. I need to get our image for today. What is it? Speed Demon? It's Speed Demon, yes? I do, Unlucky. I do. Unfortunately. Yeah. It is what it is, man. We just fight through it. It is what it is. Don't mind me while I get rid of some of it now. Let me blow my nose. It's shut up, Sarash. Okay. Dre, you tell him. That's right. Phoenix and Mirror are attacking Siraj, and I love it. I never leave my house. Keeps me healthy. Well, see, that's the thing, is I could not leave my house, but I have people in my house that do leave my house. So they bring it to me. I can't escape. It doesn't matter what I do. I could hide in my cave. These little door lickers go around and do what they want, and they come back and go, woof, and then I'm covered in COVID. Nothing I can do. Little petri dishes. That's right. There's no escape. Okay. So you got door dashed to the Rona. In a manner of speaking, yes. Except, well, yeah, I guess so, because I do pay them. Kind of. Spaghetti, welcome in. I guess I do kind of pay them. That's, what the hell? Why aren't they paying me? This isn't fair. Harlow, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate you. Have any of the kiddos gotten it? No. Not once. No. Hellfallen, welcome in. Not a single time, man. And I really hope they don't. I really, really hope they don't. We've been very, very careful with them. I've been staying away from them and all that jazz. We were very, very careful the first time around and all that jazz. They're stealing immune systems. Yeah. Okay. 4 times. Oh my gosh. I have someone I work with that's had it like 5 or 6 times. It's crazy, dude. Wear a hazmat suit. I like it. No, come back. Okay. You're ready to rock. This week's challenge is Speed Demons. There must be something in the air. Everyone's going crazy. This is going to be at Maple Lodge for 5K, and let's see what our settings are. The irony. Can I just say real quick before I move on? The irony of there must be something in the air. This is like punching me in the face. This is legit like punching me in the face right now. This is rude. This is like bullying. This is the same thing. Everyone's going crazy. Oh, 6 feet. Wash your hands. Dude, I've washed my hands so many damn times. I got like the little wrinkle fingers that, like when you were a kid and you'd be in the bath for too long and you're like, am I done yet? Yeah, that's me all the time because I wash my hands so goddamn much. Okay. All right, let me pull up Mike's cheat sheet. Come on, man. Swear to God. Okay, let's see here. All right, here is our handy dandy cheat sheet. All right, so if we look at our sheet that we have here from the wonderful Mr. Mike, we can see everything that is going to be inside of this one. So we have Maple Lodge campsite. It is 150% player speed, 150% ghost speed. So we might have to pull up our nice cheat sheet, the unofficial Phasmo site, so we can listen to the ghost speeds, because I'm not going to remember. We do have the monkey paw though, so that's nice if we need to either look at sanity or change weather or any of that jazz. High ghost event, high interaction, and then here's all of our equipment. The equipment looks pretty good, except for the fact that there's no lighters here, which is thanks, I guess. Appreciate you. Maybe we rub them together quick enough, we'll be able to save ourselves, but at least we have crucifixes, so I guess there's that. All right, that works. What the Frenchie? What's up, friendo? Friction is a friend of mine. Stab. How you feeling? I'm feeling better, friend. Feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. A lot better than I did yesterday for sure. Yeah. Hi, Winter. When you said there's something in the air, all I heard was the drum line from the from in the air tonight. Oh my God. Gave you candles and smudges with no way to light them. Yeah. Now, if this was on Point Hope, you actually do have a way to light at least one, which is super neat. Which, do you guys remember this conversation from like way back when? Anyone remember this? There was a conversation we had a long time ago where I said, you know what they should do? They should put like at least a single match, like box of matches or a match in a house, and like one little thing of salt in there, just so that way if you don't bring it, if you're new, whatever, you can still get the objective. Like, how nice would that be? So at Point Hope, they have a matchstick on top of the damn fireplace. Why is that there? Too convenient, I guess. I don't know. I just work here, man. So you have at least one matchstick you can use. Or wait. I was going to say, what if you take all of your smudges and set them next to the fire and just wait there, and when the ghost comes to you, just can you light the smudge? Can you light the smudge with the fire and just keep lighting it with the fire each time it comes at you? I don't know, man. We might have to test it. All right. Let me get the lobby going, all that stuff, and then we'll be ready to rock. All right. Bop, bop, beep, boop, beep. Gotta be tested now. We gotta test. It's for science. For science. Okay, I don't understand why this is not working. This doesn't make sense. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out why this isn't working. Can even light the campfire. If we don't have any fire, if we don't have any igniters, no. Negative. It's my favorite thing to find the ghost. I mean, to actually find the ghost, my favorite thing to use is my ears. I usually just listen, man. I usually just listen. You have ears? Maybe. Don't put me on the spot like that. Beep a doop a doop beep beep. Why is this like this? Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure something out. I'm trying to figure out why this is like this. Boodle-doo. What's your new favorite spooky game? Oh man, very hard to say. Been just been playing lots of Phasmo, man. There's been an update recently, so there's a new map that's been added to the game. A new map that's been added, which is super freaking great. But then there's lots of little games here or there. Like indie games, indie horror games, you know. There we go. Holy moly, that was a feat. That was a feat. What do I think about the new map? It's great. I love it. It's extremely custom. Extremely custom. I think it's awesome, dude. Parrot is better than what? Flint, what's up, man? All right, that's ready to rock. That's good there. I'm sorry, guys. That was that. For some reason, I went to go post something and it made it private instead of public, which makes 0 sense. Don't understand why. Don't understand why. Parrot's better than the shark. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. Mr. Winterkill. Dude, thank you for the subs. I appreciate you, brother. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right. There we go. Holy moly, that took a freaking second. What up, Waffles? What's up, Code? How are you? Oh my goodness. Okay. Now let me get in here. Let me get Mayor and Phoenix the God. Mayor and Phoenix are going to be joining me. Super kind of them to always agreeing to actually joining me. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hi, Morky Mork. Himawari. Hello, friend. If you're ever curious, if you do exclamation point time, you can see what time it is for me. Yeah. There you go. What's up, mob? How are you, friend? Oh my. Oh my. Backed out. You guys were just there.
Ta-da.
Titty. Okay, Mayor.
6 feet apart.
Oh, sorry. Oh, stay back. I'm not wearing.
You stay away from us, you.
They haven't added cosmetics. I can't wear a mask. In Lethal, I think you can wear a mask.
I think so.
I think you actually can.
You default with a mask.
Oh, well, I guess that's true. You're literally wearing a helmet.
Yeah, you can wear a mask on a mask.
Mask your mask. That's right. Double safe. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Trying to 150% speed always really throws me off. So I guess we'll see how it goes.
We have all 3 evidence.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What was our starting sanity?
150 speed.
100.
Sounds like
Oh,
the start
okay.
of a Vampire Weekend song, so that's how I remember it.
Hey Laura, what's up, Megs? How are you, friends? All right, let's go, dude. We got this. We got this. The ID card looks awesome. Doesn't it look so good? Mr. Burb. We're so speed. We are speed. We are speed. All right, I will take the other parabolic. And.
Breakers across from the main lobby.
Roger that. I'm bringing a video camera. I'm not going to take that. I'm just going to hand it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was laggy. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy, fella. Easy. Roger that. Let's go to the cabin first. It's raining, right?
I'm hearing whispers near the
Ooh. Near the campfire too? I just heard a beer toss. Yeah. That wasn't near me, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard the whispers too. There's probably a can on the floor somewhere. Yo, where you at? Hello? Open says me. I'm going to turn on light for a second so we can see where stuff is moved. Ooh, I see my breath.
out here.
Oh, here's the can. Yep.
Phoenix is out in near the pole.
Man, I'm getting like random lag. What is this? What is happening? That seems okay. Oh, orbs.
Closing the tent flat.
Yeah. We have orbs. Alright. We don't need that. I'm gonna go get more stuff. Try to be helpful. Have you tried this as a ghost? I have. I have. I actually had a lot of fun playing that game. Okay. We're missing UV over there. We have orbs. I'm gonna grab the other crucifix and let's go. Don't worry, they optimize. Listen. All right, I have of. Where was the?
Play with the stumps.
Where was the one crucifix put down?
Right.
Inside the white tent. I think Mare moved it. I don't know now.
I didn't move anything yet.
Here, we can pop these on real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, it's right here.
Oh, okay. I'll put this one over here-ish. I'll put it here so we can kind of protect where the breaker is.
Flashlight. Whoops.
Alright. I'll put the UV on the ground. What's Cozy's name? We just have orbs, yeah?
Yeah.
Alex Moore.
I'm not getting spirit box.
Okay.
If you want to try it.
Sure. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you here? Hi, Slendy. Are you here? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? We got a temp flap touch. Where's the EMFer? Give me this. Yep. I'm not seeing UV.
Okay.
What? Is that another one? It's working its way across the tents. Would you shut? Really? Do these not shut? Look at this.
Which one?
Am I crazy? Look.
Which one? The blue one?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, they're
What the?
supposed to.
We're
Okay.
at 70 average.
Well, good thing I don't hide in here. All right. Yeah, it was not getting UV. But it is... Oh, dots. Nothing with having tent trouble? Yeah, I guess not, man. Okay, we weren't getting UV. Hard to say at the spirit box. Where is our temperatures? We'll give it a whirl. See, 11, 10. Freezing. It's a Ure. Ew, gross. It's a Ure. Ew. Come on, Toe. Let's get out of here. Ugh. Toe, don't look. Get out of here. Let's run. Thank you, Delaney. How are you, friend? Ugh. I saved Toe from this embarrassment. Here, bud. There you go. Here.
I'm sure he's so
Tell us all about it. There we go.
Make sure you have your circle.
I do. First thing I made sure of. All right, let's rock. Hey, Zeno, I'm good. How are you? Oh, yikes. Yikes. Not clueless. Hello. Why, ew?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, Ure. You're such a Ure. And to get it on this map, I really don't like. Really,
At least
really
it
don't.
wasn't a shade.
Yeah,
True. Very
that's
true.
true.
We had a shade do nothing all round.
Ugh. Gross.
Even when we were all in the van.
Alrighty, well done. Let's go back for another one. I've been enjoying it while. Oh, Delaney, I appreciate you, friend. What's up, Alyssa? Alrighty, go again. I guess I'll do the same thing. This guy, do that guy. You know what? I'm not. Whoa. I'm not going to go parabolic this
Oh,
time.
where's the break?
Breaker is in the same location.
Okay.
I'm going to go. Spare box. Alright. We're going to be hopeful. Oh, yeah. Oh, we can't forget we have the paw.
Yeah.
Do we want to change the weather?
To sunrise?
I can.
Yeah, probably, since I can barely hear you over the rain.
Absolutely. I wish for sunrise. Oh, that's nice. That's delightful.
But I'm hearing something being tossed.
Where are you?
We're near the bathroom.
Roger that. What's up, Hannah? Officially called the break of daylight now. Over here? Or actually at the bathrooms? Ooh, it's because we have an orb in the bathroom. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you friendly? Are you angry? You taking a poo-op? Taking a shower? Are you clean? Are you dirty? Where are you? Are you near? Hey, you ugly? Hey, where you at? Where are you? Where are you? It's not answering me. Okay. We do have orbs, though. All right, orbs. Roger that. Is this the weekly? Yes. Yes, it is. What's up, Ashley? Hello. Cassie. Oh, was that dots? Oh, I think I saw very faint dots on the
Yeah, I
edge of
saw
right
it
in
in
front of
your
my face.
screen.
Okay.
I think it's Granny.
I couldn't even tell. I was really.
It's male.
Oh, nope. Nope, it's Peter. Peter.
Yep.
Hey. Don't you come at me. Come in here. Do we have a UV in here by chance?
No.
I'll go get more stuff. I'll leave since it's sunrise and all. Don't need the flashlight now. I know a dot when I see one. Look how much nicer sunrise is here. Oh, it's so delightful.
So I just love sunrise here.
Oh, it's so great. Arby, yes, thank you for the pride. Okay. Well, I mean, I think we have everything in there that we're going to need. Bring another thing of salt just for kicks, I guess. Ever played this in VR? I have. I need to try again very
Through the
soon.
book and closed it, so no writing.
After that. What are you doing? Huh? Peeking?
I put the other person.
Oh, okay. Hey! Oh, walkies? Walkies? Oh, we got footsie doodles? It's a banshee! I mean, we're not going to stick around to find out who the target is, but,
No.
you know.
Right.
Well, we know what it is. Gibby skibby. Howdy, what's up, Ethan? Jay, how are you guys? Well done. Everyone have it soikled.
Yes.
Yes.
Roger that. Let's go. Man. With 150% speed, you don't even need it to hunt. You just freaking just hop to. Pay attention to your sanity. If it hunts you early, know what ghosts hunt early.
Job's ready for you.
3 is a treat. Absolutely. 3 evidence is a treat. Nice. All right. Let's go back for round 3. That was almost the wrong map. All right. Round 3. Let's fight. Speed demons indeed.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Oh, it's fog. Ooh, I'm going to leave it. I like it. I like it.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but
I'm going to
please
bring
remain careful.
UV. I'm going to bring this. Okay. I like fog. I like fog. Ooh, I didn't look to see what the power was. Whoopsies. Juice is over by the cabin. Peyton, hello, friend. How are you? Good to see you. We've had orbs twice in a row. I wonder if we're going to get it 3 times. Look at them rays. I'm going to go get the power. Give a quick hello to Point Hope. I guess it's so foggy that we can't see the lighthouse.
Yeah, I guess.
Interesting. Huh. You can see it in almost every other weather. That's interesting. Where did the lighthouse go? What the? Oh, that was weird. Oh, the eye adaptation was weird there. Have we heard anything?
I've heard nothing so far.
What up, legend? How are you? Where's this ghost? No doors have been moved. Saving our staminers just in case. This one while we're at it. I mean, they can start a jar, I guess, depending on the difficulty. Ghost, are you in here? Hey.
Also, can you tell us what our sanity?
You taking a poop? Hello?
Sitting at about 80, and it's definitely gone above a 5, so it's being active somewhere.
What the? Tell me it's not upstairs cabin or something. Did I just hear him?
Did you turn that on?
Yeah, that was me. I just turned this light on. I thought I heard something, so I wanted to get a light on to see.
Yeah, whatever it was, it either like evented or it was at like a 7 on the board, so we should see something.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the upstairs of cabin, just in case. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. If we're not hearing it at all. What up, JC? Raising the roof. What up, homie? I have a sneaky. There's a bathroom light on up here. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Raising the roof. How was your games, homie? Alright. I don't know where it is. F it, Jeff it. Why can't I hear anything? What the? Why do I have no audio?
I took a sanity.
There we go. That was weird. I had like no audio. That was. Oh. Oh. Oh, phalanges. On the door. Did the weekly nice. We have ultraviolet, by the way.
God.
Ultraviolet, I did not see orbs. Are you? Jiminy Christmas. What? No. She's angry. She's an angry little elf. How do you complete 50 hunts correctly? By correctly completing 50 hunts? I don't know how to answer that question differently. EMF 5? Dude, the sounds are really weird right now. Some of them I hear, some are muffled. The hell is going on? Hold on. What if I go down here? Okay, what the? Listen, do you hear this? You're... What the hell? Come outside. Hold on.
Now we can hear.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back inside. Hello?
Hey, it's working.
Hey. What the?
Hey, Phoenix, are you at the van?
Yeah, I am. I just got back.
What's our sanity now?
I could go take one if I need to.
55.
Do you want to take one?
Yeah, I took one.
Thank you.
6 feet, Chad. Do you want me to go take? Oh, what's up, dude? Uh-oh. We might be in trouble. We might want to go.
Do we have dots set up in there?
Okay, yeah, sound, dude. I heard the EMF sound like it was on the first floor, but it was on the second floor. Yeah, something's happening.
Yeah, I think they messed up at the levels.
Yeah, something's
Across
something's
floors?
going in. The hell, man. All right, here, I'll take one. Mr. Kill. Thank you for the 29 months. He's alive. I know, dude. I know. Okay, should be okay. I'll bring this other crucifix with us.
Yeah.
Goryo is on the table.
I'm gonna bring in a tripod. Yeah.
I stole it. It's mine.
Same.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's rock. Let's rock. Does anyone know how the dots work? Doesn't it show where the ghost walks? Well, when the ghost decides to interact with the dots, it will show the ghost. Yeah. All right. Setting up this over here. Like that. Putting this like that. Okay. Do we have writing down?
Yeah.
It does.
It's right here in the
Okay.
center of the dots.
We have ultraviolet. I did not see orbs. I think I tried.
Okay.
Did we try spirit box?
I thought you did, but I don't remember.
Don't remember if I did or not.
Okay. Well,
Where's the spirit box? Spirit box. Ooh, it's cold in here. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Oh shit. It can't even be spirit box. Duh. Yeah, if we have no orbs and it's a Jinn, a Goryo, or a Myling, we have dots, writing, or freezing. So, I see my breath in here. I wonder if it's freezing. 2.1. 4.1. I'm gonna point a camera at the bathroom. Hold on.
No worry.
Wonder if it's a Goryo. Let's do a little Goryo test. Miss V, hello. We'll back up a little bit just to be sure.
I took the last sanity, by the way.
It's so muffled, I don't know where it is. If it's it evented, but oh, there she is. Oh, hi.
We are at 63 average, by the way.
I'm not gonna live if she silently kills me. Okay, let's go out here for a sec. All right, writing. Do we have a camera facing both rooms up there?
There's one on the floor, I believe. Yeah.
Okay. Let's try that. I'm gonna leave the
There's
cabin.
dots on both.
If it's a Goryo, I'm just afraid that something's happening with the boundaries and my presence inside of that cabin is stopping those dots from appearing. Yeah. Addie, what's up?
Not on the balcony. We aren't getting freezing yet.
No. No, it's eventing like crazy.
Spirit box. We have writing in there.
Hi,
I would
Faith.
hear it
Thank you,
from the
friend. What's
sound
up,
sensor.
Cactus Lucy?
yeah, that's why I put the sound sensor in there.
Dio was 100% invisible. I saw Dio that was 100% invisible. What evidence do you have for a Dio? Oh, it's a dots bug. That's why. Yeah. Yep. There's a dots bug. That's why you saw that. It was really, really cold in the bathroom, and it was warmer outside of the bathroom.
Yeah.
We have writing in there, yeah? Is that what I see in the center?
Yeah, there's a book in each room.
So we have a book in there. I checked for temps. It was like 2 degrees lowest. It's not giving us dots.
Which doesn't make me feel like it's not a Goryo.
Late onset freezing. is a
Makes me feel like it's
possibility.
even more of a Goryo.
Yeah, I would agree.
Just shows your damn dots.
Of course, this skills would take its time.
I can go back
Like,
in.
remember how you guys were doing so well?
Yeah. Speed demon. Puh. All the vids, I appreciate it, Trio. Thank you, dude. What about the other camera? What's that say? Hold on. What the fuck, dude? I feel like I need to go back in.
Flatlined, it's not doing anything.
It's. I think the ghost is
now it
gone.
is.
What was that now? What was that sound? I mean, yeah, like a hunt test, maybe? You know what? Hold on. Do we have sound? No, we don't have motion.
Place more sound sensor.
All right, I'm taking Salt with me. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Oh,
It slammed the bathroom door shut.
What a turd.
I was definitely watching that, and then it was like denied.
Make sure it didn't move. Listen to the sounds, dude. 0.8 degrees. So, Jen.
Stinky man. Urgent.
I was like, wait.
Stinky Jim.
I was like, wait a minute. Did I just do something wrong? Anything 0.9 degrees or lower is freezing. It's going to be a freezing ghost, so you can just dip. Hi.
Not bad.
It explains why we don't see dots,
Good
but
sign.
man, could it take any longer with the freezies.
Yeah.
All right, Jen is marked.
Yep.
We got the gym. Let's go. Gamer fan, hello. Trying to get her courage to play solo. What's up, Danielle? Welcome back.
Welcome back. There's
Oh,
jobs ready for
Jim.
you.
You're such a Jim. Late onset freezing.
What a butt.
Always.
What a butt. Nicely done, though. We did it. Not too bad. Third one was a little bit of a trickster.
Excellent.
A little bit of a trickster. Oh boy. Now my plan is to grind Point Hope to get Beast Badge, which I have no clue how close I am.
Good luck.
I'm fearful. I'm fearful.
Got this. You're Flash.
Okay. I'm not exactly 100%, you know.
Be
You'll be
fine.
fine.
You'll be fine. Oh, 6 feet. Sorry. My bad.
But have
Apologies.
fun.
Stay over there.
Apologies.
the
Thank you
Have
guys.
fun.
Thank you for the games.
Thank you.
Bye, friends. Oh my God. Ay. Good times. Good times. So how exactly do you get the Lighthouse Keeper badge? You get the Lighthouse Keeper badge by successfully getting the ghost correct and living on Point Hope 50 times. That is what we are going to work on next. Yeah. Could do it on pro. Oh yeah.
back.
Well, I mean,
I've got some jobs ready.
yeah, I'm not gonna try to make it any harder on myself for sure. Yeah. We're not playing with viewers, Jake. Live and get it right. Yeah, I know. We're asking a lot, dude.
Gathered a
We're
list
asking a
of
lot.
other hunters asking for help.
All right, I have ads that are coming up, guys. Do them every hour, 3 minutes. That way we don't have pre-rolls. So if you don't have turbo, you don't have, if you're not subbed, don't worry about it. I'm not going to get into a game without you. We're going to wait in the lobby for you. So let these run. We'll be right back. What is the challenge this week? The challenge this week is Speed Demon. It is on Maple Lodge. Ghost is 150% speed. You are 150% speed. But you get 3 evidence, though. You do get 3 evidence. Feeling better today? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah. Feeling a lot better, friend. Zooming, dude. We're zooming. Fast as fuck, boy. Ghost didn't want to give you freezing. Sometimes that happens, man. Sometimes getting freezing just takes forever. It just happens. Challenge already done. Challenge is done. Yep. Now we're on to the next part. Point Hope badge grind. There we go. First time here. I appreciate seeing more streamers push against the ad situation on Twitch. Killed my interest in the platform over time. Oh yeah, Crimson. Yeah, we just deal with, we take the cards that we were dealt and we just deal with them. We just put up with it, basically. There's nothing else we can do. There's people, people are going to say that they don't run ads, and it's like, you might not run them, but if your stream is monetized, you do run them. You just don't choose when they're run. That's all. Yeah. You started playing this game. That's awesome, Matthew. Heck yeah, man. Love the ad screen. Thank you. Yep. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do. For those that were not here, for those that missed it, if you did not see, what's up, Minty? How are you? Real Sands, what's up, homie? On the 24-hour stream, we talked about possible merch ideas. And one of the merch ideas that we discussed was we were talking about all the plushies that were in the game. And we said how it would be cool to have maybe a merch shirt that would have like me with them. And then someone had a really good idea. They're like, yeah, but what if you were one of the plushies? Sort of like almost like Lethal Company style, like with the plushies. We're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah. Hi, Hattie. How are you, friend? How's the rest of your stream? Dr. Evil, how about no? As a blurb for when people ask, to play pull cards. I probably should. I said that to have a t-shirt flash toe for yes. Well, I'm trying to decide how to have it, whether it's like on a shelf, or just the plushies by themselves. And then I thought like going extra crazy, like that'd be a pretty cool like starting soon screen. Like have the plushies, like I'd have to really, really dig to find this, but like almost like an animated screen where like the plushies are kind of sitting there with like motion stuff in the background. But then like maybe every now and then the plushies would like sort of like fall a little bit, but then like a hand would come and actually adjust and like fix it. You know what I mean? Or like, and then another one would sort of like tilt and then it would fix that one too. I'm like, unfortunately, I have no artistic bone in my body, so I can't make those cool things happen. Yeah. Yeah. Plushie v plus. Wait. Lethal versus. Wait, what? Oh, plushies versus plushies. What the fuck? What the? All right. Ads are done. We're back. What up, Cheesy? How are you, man? Pradeep, what's up? Cursed art. I mean, I guess it could be fun. Hey, Sparkle. How you feeling? Feeling better, man. Feeling better. What happened to the VOD for 24 hours? Well, I mean, I started out, the whole point of the VOD for YouTube anyway was supposed to be a 24-hour, like part one, but then I ended up only doing part one, not part two, because I ended up realizing that I have COVID. So I was like, well, that'd be kind of weird to have a part two. So, yeah. So I do, I mean, so technically speaking, well, no, because then it doesn't go for 12. Yeah, so I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Yeah. Do you think you can change your most common ghost? I mean, not artificially. Like, the only way to change your most common ghost is to continue playing the game. The lengths people go to just to avoid doing a no-sleep 24-hour stream. Listen here, Mr. Kill. I swear to God. Well, sick. I mean, we tried our best, man. I did as long as I could. I didn't push my limits too far, though. Did not push the limits too far. All right, let's go do this. We might mess with some settings here. Maybe we try to find some settings to sort of speed run this. Like find the best settings to run Point Hope as fast as possible to get the correct ghost as fast as possible, as safely as possible. You know what I mean? Maybe we do a custom to make that happen. What up, Michaela? How are you, friend? You got the Point Hope achievement already? Which one? Bunny, thank you for the bits. Depends on the floor too, where the ghost is. Yeah, absolutely. Trying to get the 50 correct ghosts on Point Hope. Yeah, I have no idea how many times. I've already done it. No clue. Unfortunately, there's no stat to let you know how many times you've already done it. I have no idea. No clue. Can we install an elevator? Dude, I'm down. Recovered from the almost 24-hour. Well, you know, we have a sickness to get over. All right. Well, I mean, obviously a fast way to make this happen would be doing things like that. So it needs to be, I believe, just above a 0.00 to count. Now these runs, if I do it like this, we're not going to be getting much XP or money, which I'm not that worried about right now. I'm almost curious as to how quickly we could do games. Elevator would be great until the ghost kills the power. That'd be really funny, though. Someone's trapped in the elevator. Can you loop the ghost and Point Hope for the pool table? Yeah. You almost don't have to, though. You don't have to loop the ghost around the pool table. You have the center pole going right down the middle. You just loop it around that. It literally loses sight. So you don't have to do the pool table. Does the level 3 dots farmhouse trick work on Point Hope? I don't know. Never tried. Also, there's no need for it anymore. You can turn off the dots from rotating, so it doesn't make sound anymore. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. All right, let's do some settings real quick, because this would also be good information to have in case people don't give a crap about XP or money and they just want to get the badge. So what if you do 150? See the infinite, look at that. You put on infinite sprint, boom, it kills you. Gone. Gone. So sprinting on, we'll leave that as is. Consumable, that's fine. Sanity drain. Let me do preset first. Preset professional. Let's do that first. Keep hydrated. Thank you, friend. Board? No. Mirror. If you have the mirror, you get 20% a hit plus however many seconds you look after. If you do the board, 50%. So, in theory, the mirror is going to be a better choice. If you're looking to find the ghost room quickly using a cursed possession. Fuse box visible on the map. Yes, yes. Fuse box on. Sure, that doesn't take too much away from us. We still have 0.4. Should be fine. Weather, random, setup time. Don't care. You did tarot? Dude, F that. We're not doing tarot. F that. No shot. No shot. 3 evidence-friendly ghosts would surely work too, right? You think doing weather foggy to make it more? I mean, was that 0.1? But it would get us away at least from the rain. Yeah, I'm okay with foggy. That's fine. Teeny was a Fig. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. It's super kind words. Thank you. Okay, is there anything else we should change? Maybe sanity drain? Oh, I can almost get rid of all sanity drain. If we do it like this, look how much sanity drain. Sanity drain is super slow. We are super quick. I don't care how fast I mean, if anything, I can make the ghost speed 150%. Let's see how fast this is. Let's see how quick this. I'm just curious how fast we could do this match. Let's just try this. Let's just try. I've heard it has to be 1-time multiplier or higher. Really? Okay. So maybe we need to adjust some things then. See, but they don't tell you that anywhere, which is really shitty. Because you could be grinding Point Hope for days and days on end and being like, why am I not getting it? And you have no clue why to realize, oh. Just rumors. Right. And that's even rumors. We don't know. I don't know if there's anybody that's on Discord right now that I could ask. What's the badge called? Bye. See ya. Lighthouse Keeper. Okay, nobody's asked that. Like, I'm not seeing any official response from anybody about it. Not a single one. Heard it has to be higher than 0. I'd be mad. if it has to be higher than 0.9. Well, that's what I'm saying. What I don't want to do is create a multiplier, you know? That's wrong. From the patch notes, correctly identify the ghost on point 50 times with a reward multiplier above 0 times. And that's directly from the patch notes. Okay, Danielle, think of it as a sub, homie. So above 0 times. So anything above 0 times, which this absolutely is, should work. Yeah? Doesn't say anything about multiplier. It makes me want to go back to the patch notes now. Makes me want to go back to the patch notes now. Above 0 times is what it says on the patch notes. And see what Kayla just posted or pasted says nothing about 0 times. Are we reading 2 different sets of patch notes? I think Shui's online. All right, let me ask Shui. The one on Steam. To Reddit. This bitch, thank you for the prime for 20 months. Welcome back, homie. Hold on. We're gonna ask. For the Lighthouse Keeper badge, do games count as long as they are above 0 times? Like times 0.01. I'm being very, very specific. I'm being very super spiffy. We're all gaslighting each other. I know. Reddit's the most reliable source. Info, I'll admit. I don't know about all that. Hold on a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry. Something funny was happening. All right. I have no message from Shui, so I don't know. So I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. Do you need to survive as well? Yeah. Because the copy paste that I was just sent, which was literally directly from, says correctly identify the ghost on point hope 50 times on any difficulty. But this is different. Hold on, wait. But wait. This is different patch note than what? Wait, Mork just sent me something different than what you just sent me. What the? Hold on. I'm looking. Hold on. This is where the problem is. How do we have different ones though? Sam, thank you for the 12 months. Happy Monday, friend. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to personally pull it up myself. No. I'm personally pulling it up myself. And let's say I'm going directly to the store page as we speak. Right here. Right here. Jake, save me the biddies, dude. What's happening? We're freaking out, man. We're freaking out. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'm looking myself. I'm looking myself. Hold. Hold. What up, Drix? So, okay. So, Mayor, where did you get yours from? Directly from Steam? Because I'm looking at the ones from Steam and that say... Hold on. I'll show you. This is directly from Steam. Correctly identify the ghost on point out 50 times on any difficulty. This is direct. This is here. This is this. So I go, look, follow me. Let's all go together. We'll go together. This is a group. Come on, we'll go together. Scroll down on Phasmo. Here, I click. We scroll down. We scroll. We go for a scroll. There it is. Check the other screenshots then. What the? So wait, so do they have conflicting things? Is there another one down below? Hold on. Hold on. So that's from the library page of Phasmo, yeah? This one. I think Mayor's talking about this one. Is this page different, Mayor? No effing way. No, look right here. Look. Correctly identify the ghost on point out 50 times on any difficulty. You got the badge with 0.12. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. That's so weird. Mayor is going, look, Mayor is going directly to this link, and this link is showing her different words. She screenshotted what she was sent, like what it says on hers. And hers says with a reward multiplier above 0 times. That's what hers says. I see the text. It's in front of me. I see it. So yeah, check yours. If you guys are on Steam right now, definitely check, please. My library page shows 0 time. The store page shows any difficulty. I don't know which one to believe, man. The Phasmo wiki says above 0 times as well. Okay. Apocrypha. Hello, friend. After closing Steam, now it doesn't say 0. Okay. So after closing Steam, so it looks like they changed it, I guess. So maybe if you close down Steam and open it up, it changes, yeah? 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 Faz has 170k viewers right now. What? Plot twist. They did different. They did it differently just for this moment. Bastards. They got us good. Sons of bitches. They got us good, man. Well, I mean, we either go anything above 0. Well, okay. Well, then let's look at it like this. This is above 0 times. So either way, we would be correct. Yes? Oh, they're all playing fast tonight? No, they are not. Mine changed from 0 times to any difficulty. Okay. They are? Oh, that's awesome. That's so great. Dude, I love them. That whole group is so great. Yeah, when people close their Steam and reopen their Steam, it looks like it changed. All right, well, I guess just F it, man. I guess we'll just go for it. Yeah, I'm glad, Mayor, I'm so glad that you brought that up, that it was on a different page. What the Let's just try it, man. Let's see how quickly we find the ghost. If anything, we might just say F it and play it normally and just... Yeah. All right, let's pause this. All right. Oh, it doesn't... All we're worried about is getting the ghost right. That's really it. Yeah. Easy mode? Kind of, yeah. Ring the bell for luck? That's all we do, man. All right, where's our juice? Oh, dining room. So let's get... You. Don't need you. Let's go find out where the ghost is. Power's on, yeah? Nice. All right. Start looking for some temps that are out of place. Baby mode? Hell yeah. I'm trying to get an achievement. I'm not worried about doing no evidence runs. If you want to do Apocalypse 3 to try and get your freaking Point Hope badge, you're more than welcome to. Go ahead, take 50 years doing this. Pebble, what's up, dude? Hey. Better shut your lips. Says what mine says? Okay. Oh, you're gonna be all the way upstairs, you mother. Help Queso Jinx and Sketch? Oh my god. Can you imagine trying to help them? It'd be so funny. Dude, I've had 0 temp differences anywhere. What the fuck? For the content. Oh yeah, the mirror. Oh yeah, duh. Splash, thank you. I totally forgot. I freaking forgot. Wait. Floor, yeah, right here. Yeah. Wrong lighthouse? Yeah. All right, where are we at? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's downstairs. It's by the front door. Oh, my eyes. Oh, it's taking a shower. Must be dirty. Hey, what's going on in here? It's 17 degrees. What the... How long does it take to frickin... Okay. What's up, Tammy? I just reopened Steam and it says any difficulty as well. I got nothing, man. I got nothing. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's see if we can get orbs through the window. Oh, this windowsill is the wrong height. God damn it. I did see it in there. Yeah? I saw it in the potty. Right? Crouch. Oh, just staring at the wall. Get that guy. Let's try some salt. Oh, what's my sanity? We're fine. Any phalanges? What was that? What was that? Wait, is that this? Okay. Bro, it sounded like it touched the front door. I was like, excuse me? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? You taking a poo up? Where are you? Are you there? Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Let's do this. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Why haven't you walked? Why haven't you walked in any of the salt? I am many much confuzzlement. Ghosty pants. What did I just do with the EMF reader? Oh, look, a skull. EMF 5. Are you a... Don't you? You're a wraith, aren't you, you piece of trash? But spirit box. What? Spirit box and dots. I hate your face. I need a little bit more, please. What a jerk. Oh, fine. I'll be back. What up, Crimson? How you doing? Fancy. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, what's all, dude? I think we have one of everything in there, though, so we should be okay. I think our sanity drain's probably pretty good, too. We should be pretty all right. Oh, you sneaky some. It could still be an Obake, though. It could still be an Obak snake. Yeah, Fancy. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Raiju. Dudeskies. Okay, let's do another one then. Let's do this guy. And yeah. Ghost Hunt to check for Raiju. Good. Possible. That's the weird, like, whose shower sounds like that? That's the shower door. Oh, is there gonna be a, oh, give me a handprint on there. That'd be cool. No? Alright. Alright, so if we have no footage, I mean, I've had 0 ultraviolet. That means we're gonna have dots. We're gonna have dots. Please, would you mind? Oh, Fancy, I appreciate you, man. How do you have old equipment? I prestige not too long ago, so that's why my equipment is not as fancy. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Just not gonna do it, huh? It's the life you live? This is how you want to be? Alright. Fine. We'll do it this way instead. You're gonna be a jerkhole. What up, Spam? Yeah, dang. What up, homie? Hunt test is best? No, it's not needed. Because we have dots. To Raiju. That is not a shower. Like, whose shower door did they record for that? Like, who? Likes that bathroom. It's really got to poo out. Not the fastest run. Listen, dude. The ghost was... Whatever, man.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right. Let's go back. Again, I have no idea how many games. I have no clue how many we've actually completed.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Sounds like a Pokemon cry. A little bit.
The investigation. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain
I
careful.
can't see. Hold on, please. Broken Tangent. What's up, dude? All right. Back at it. Let's go. If we're gonna do the mirror, that drops us 20. Where's our juice? It's gonna be all the effort. Okay, whatever. Fine. It's gonna be all the effing way upstairs, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Come on, ghost. Do the ting. Crouch. Are you... Like, is this a prank? What is happening? Shut up, Pam. Nerd. No, this is Patrick. Hi, Apocrypha. Hello, friend. You mother... Took me to 67 with that. EMF freezing in dots. Interesting. Okay. Trying to point to an achievement. We are. We're just trying out some different difficulty stuff to see what we get. You took a lot of my sanity with a single event there, Home Slice. Or hear me out. Hold on, Forbes. No, that gets rid of my other idea. I was about to say, or it was me looking at you getting rid of my damn sanity. No. You chunked away like 35 with that shit. All right. I got nothing. That's fine. We'll just do this. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I did. Oh, duh. I used the mirror, which dropped me 20, which would have dropped me to 80. And if that dropped me to 80, and then the ghost did the event, which I was looking at 67, it dropped me probably about 10. That makes sense. That looks about right. That looks about right. Never mind. Dad/COVID brain. Shut up. No, it's fine. No, everything's fine. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Did you just write in the book? Wait, I didn't have a book in here. I was like, it sounded like you wrote in a book. What'd you throw? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Are you friendly? By the way, side note, if you're trying to retain your sanity in this room... Oh shit, that's right, you busted the lights. If you're trying to retain your sanity in this room, you have to have this TV on to completely retain it right now until they fix it. It's a bug. They know about it. It's in the bug channel in Discord. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where the I mean, it's like 9. It's not that cold. Yeah. Yeah, you need the TV on to retain sanity. Okay. Let's go more stuff. Watching TV is how I retain my IRL sanity. I mean, it's kind of a mixed bag. I think I have one of everything in there, though. So what am I missing? Nothing? Oh, that's right. So I can check for ultraviolet. All right, cool. The TV, yeah. Yeah, that'll eventually get fixed. I don't know when, but at some point. Do that. Put one there. We'll put one over here. We'll put one over here in case it decides to go upstairs. All right. One home slice. We have orbs. That's it. What custom multiplier did you use? It's super, super low. We just wanted it, like, my sanity drain is super low. We're just trying to see if this is decent. I mean, right now the ghost is being stupid. Not a Scorio. It could have been roaming whenever I looked. Like, it could have been roaming when I looked in the mirror. Ghosty? On the door. Oh, did you see UV? What? What? Handprint by the entry. What? Oh, was it here? Did it disappear? Oh, it was here. Okay. Okay. What the hell? So, is Ghosty over there now? You son bish. Oh, you sneaky little devil. Well, well, well. That, my friends, is an Obake handprint. Unless we're getting mimicked, I'm gonna be pissed. So Obake is EMF, ultraviolet, and orbs. The only way we can say, okay, that this is not a mimic is with this. Thank you. And now we can leave. What a nice ghost. You know, I think people give the ghost bad reps. You know, they always say that they're always mean, try to kill them and whatever. I think they're just misunderstood. Just really misunderstood.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Sorry about the sneeze. Give me a second. It's not paid. All right. So, people that were asking, we're testing out a custom right now, just so that if you don't care about trying to get XP or money, but you're just trying to get through levels. Not trying to get through levels. You're just trying to get correct ghosts on Point Hope, because you need to stay alive and get the ghost correct. That's the #1 thing to get the badge, right? So this is what I'm testing right now. There's a 0.06 where these are the settings I'm trying to see what we can do. Giving them a whirl. You've done at least 2. That's correct. Let's go back again. Let's go back again. Because another way you could do it is you could do it where the ghost insta-hunts you. I mean, yes, that's a way to do it. But if it insta-hunts you and it's a normal speed ghost, now you're playing the game of... trying to figure out which normal ghost it is, and I think it's going to take longer. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well, power's all the way upstairs again. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. $20. Ghost is by the entrance again. Ghost is gonna be downstairs again. Ooh. That was a fur place. Wait. Was that here? That was here, wasn't it? Ghosty. The fuck was that? It wasn't over here. It was over here. What? Oh, was it the dartboard? Ooh. Let's be fast. I think it was the dartboard. Hold on. EMF 5, don't let me forget. EMF 5, don't let me forget. Run! EMF 5. You. Let's go. Ghost wants to play sausage in the hole. Not right now, but we're busy. Let's go. I think I'm probably going to get there in time. Thank you, gamer. All right. I don't think we have phalanges. I don't think so. I don't see orbs. Oh, hey, how are you? We might have a ghost. Relax yourself. We already got the 5. Stop trying to overcommit. What the? Oh, did you cut the power, you sack of shit? Alright, I need this to see in case it decides to hunt us. You're awfully antsy. Alright, we're gonna come back for you, Ghosty Shorts. It cut the power, but I really don't feel like going back upstairs to get it. So we're just gonna run in the dark. It's fine. We can take a pill, we'll be fine. I got this badge and also seen people say they use friendly ghosts and still got it. So I got nothing, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I was afraid to do friendly ghosts because I was afraid. I don't have headlamps yet. I haven't got that level yet. I was afraid to do friendly ghosts because I was afraid it wouldn't work. All right, we got that. Let's get you, and another lamp. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. When I hear you curse out the ghost, it's like watching an instant replay myself. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you near? Are you far? Ooh, I just held my breath. It's got to be at least below 5. Just hold my breath. Hey. Alice, thank you. This mother effer just made a ball. And then threw me the chalk because he wants me to queue up. Where are you? Oh, okay, you're here. Jesus Christ, I get it. Point, set, match. Play a game? All right, all right. What are you, solids or stripes? He's coming to play. All right, I'll be stripes. All right. All right. Oh, he's grabbing his pull cue. All right, here we go. No, you're blocking that one. I'm gonna go over here. All right, you're up. All right, Ghost, your shot. What if it threw one of the solid pull balls right now? Can you imagine? Oh, I saw the dots. I was afraid to move. Maybe he wants to play sausage in the hole. Well, maybe. It's possible. That is true. I think he wants me to like that. Are you trying to give me a sign? Do you want me to like this? I got you. All right, you trying to set the mood? I got you. All right, I'm on it. I got you. I got you. I got you. Hey. Hey, why can't I? There we go. I got you. Want to play some tunes? Oh, you turned the power off, though. So, I mean, you did this to yourself. You did this yourself. You know that, right? What was the first? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's an Oni. All right, well, it was a lovely game. I appreciate you. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna go. You can grab the matches? Yes, you can. There's a single match. I'm stuck. There's a single match inside of that matchbook. Yep. Hey, Cosmic, how are you? Romantic. I'm just trying to set the mood, you know. Me and Ghosty just hanging out, having a good time, you know. Just a couple guys, just me and a couple crazy guys, me and James Roberts. Classic James Roberts. Flash is playing pool. He made the ball first.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Just dudes being dudes. He made a ball and then threw the chalk at me. Kello, thank you for the 2 months. Nice. Playing pool with the Ghosty. That was a great game. I think so too. Big money? Damn right. All right, go back. Entrance Ghost? Entrance Ghost, anybody?
Check the equipment.
Who won though? I mean,
For investigating.
I left alive, so I think I won.
Got
Here.
the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one.
Power. Oh, it's by the entrance. Sweet. Funky butt loving. Thank God. All right. We're going to bring this just because. Bargaze in the afterlife. Yep. Yeah. There we go. See, it starts on. We're just really hoping that they add some of that stuff to the lobby. We're really hoping. Oh, crunch. Crunch. Is that where I am right now? Was that? Wait, that was a chair, though. Wait, was that this chair? Was that the top floor chair? What? Ew, that was a... Ew. Ew, it's all the way upstairs? Brother, how'd you get that red badge thing? By being an official Kinetic partner. Hey, Hannah. I think the next ghost is going to be a phantom. Roger that. It's all the way up here. Gross. It's going to take 15 years for it to be cold enough. Oh, hey, there's one piece. Sold. Another EMF fiber. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, power's at the bottom, but the ghost is at the top. Because if you can do it on friendly ghost, then I could just do unlimited sprint and we could fly through the map. But I have conflicting responses right now about that. So I don't know what's true and what's not. What up, Super? I hadn't left my flashlight in my hand. Now I feel like a big dum-dum. 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 Alright, let's mark our EMF 5 while we're here. There we go. Running with friendly ghost? No. Nope. Hey, Addy, we're not playing with viewers right now, friend. All the way up. All the way up. Orbs. Okay. Raiju Obake. So that's not going to help me at all. Either is that. So we are looking for either ultraviolet or dots, which, guess what? I don't have up here. Or mimic. Mimics don't have EMF 5. Here, we'll use this. This will light our way. Save me, old Bic lighter. Save me. Although, has it left the power? I haven't even tried the light switches. Has it left the power on? Nope. What a bag of shit. Look at these damn things. They keep turning the stupid power off. Gas station later for sure. What's up, Lily? How do you get the Point Hope badge? Well, there's two of them. One of them you get by solving the Easter egg. The other one you get by completing the map 50 times and getting the ghost correct. All 50 times. Yeah. And living. Okay. We need you. We need you. We need you. All right, let's rock. But we can use this, though, to see. So that'll be fine. They increase the percentage where the ghost runs power. I'm almost convinced that they have. I am almost convinced that they have. Why spirit box? Oh, son of a bitch. Why did I grab spirit box? God damn it. Yell at me sooner. I don't know. Dude, I'm on go mode. I'm just on go. Wait, do I already have dots up there? I already have dots up there. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I could have kept going. We're fine. Yeah, we already have dots up there. I'm so used to just go. Wanted to leave it so bad. Oh, wow. How dare you? It's like doing a no evidence run and I start grabbing like dots and spirit box and yeah. Listen, I asked for forgiveness. Let's do... Oh, hey, how are you? Do you want to show me a phalange? Oh, hey. Definitely not a mayor. Do I know Ensom? Yeah, I've heard of him. I might know who he is. All right. And the chances of it being a Baki are going down by the second, just because it keeps not leaving any ultraviolet. But I need you to hit the Dootskis. Rude. Is it not a good place for you? Do you not like it here? Would you rather be here? Were you fucking hunting? Did it sound really fast at the beginning of that? It sounded really quick. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Hi, Jen. Ghost does the whistle. Oh my god, dude. Seems early as well. Yeah, rise you around electronics, still hunt early. That would make sense. That would make sense. What a turd. What a stinker. So do the roar and it hunted.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Take my $11 and get out of here. That's right. I risked my life for $11. Oh, gentlemen, how are you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Got the intel. Looks
Do you
like
need to
this
survive
is
as well?
a tough
Yes.
one. We've had reports
Yes.
of violence, and it looks like they left
How are you with the flu? Oh, it's COVID. It's not the flu. Yeah. Hey, Pokey. All right, let's do the same thing. Where's our juice? Ooh, it's that floor. That's not bad. I mean, I could always... no, we'll stick to our guns. We'll just keep doing what we're doing. It's fine. You finished with the weekly? I am. Yeah, it was super fast. Super quick. Bud. Okay, master bedroom. Swine flu. Oh my god. Throwback. Hey. Hello. Hello. No, you're in here. Sickle day. Feel that, dude. I feel you, Jen. All right. Well, there's no point waiting around. We need to get more evidence. We might as well just floor it downstairs. Might as well floor it downstairs. No, we need this one. The light switch, by the way, that is furthest. If you're going up, the one that's furthest from you is the one that is right here. Right here. So it's the one that if you want to get like a light that's going up and around. Yeah. Sweetest hello. So as you're going down, it's the one that's closer to you. That way you just have light, just a way to see on your way up, you know? We'll do this so we're not popping a breaker. We'll go like this. Go like that. There we go. There we go. You don't like the new map? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you definitely don't have to like every map, man. Definitely don't have to like every map. Absolutely not. Mrs. Scott, hello. All right, let's get more stuff. Let's get you. Let's get you. Is it 50 times in a row? No. No. Just 50 times. Unfortunately, there's no stat to let you know how many times you've played anywhere, which kind of sucks. You just keep playing until you get it. So I have no idea how close I even am. Is there a woodpecker up there? Orbs! Do I even see my breath in here? Excuse me. Why the F is it so warm in here? Have you changed rooms already? Oh, goo! I guess not. Oh, shit. I haven't heard that go off yet. That's the first time I've heard that clock go off. That's cool. Why is it so warm? F off, nerd. What the f... That's an interaction? Yes. Yeah, because the ghost will do that on, like, Bleasdale. Look at this. What the... We have orbs. Okay. I'll be back, I guess. What the... Above? Maybe. Freaking weird. For the shark sound. Oh, yeah. If I go to the floor above, we absolutely will. 100%. 100%. Have you heard any issues with ghost photos? Yesterday when I played, I had all my photos filled. Usually you can still take a photo of the ghost. No, if you read the patch notes, they patch that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is patched. Dude, is it another Raiju Obaki? That's EMF 5. Yeah, if you to get a ghost photo, it has to be in the journal, which sucks. Does the breaker start off? Not on this custom. No, it starts on. Okay, well, my sanity is there. We don't want you to hunt or anything like that. None of that jazz. But we definitely want to give you opportunity to leave us some footies. Okay. Fortunately, the light's on. That's okay. Twins. If it's twins, it would still be the same floor. Yeah, twins. The way that twins work, it's not like you have one ghost on one part of the map and then a ghost that's on another floor. They're on the same floor. So I don't know how twins is going to be. Can you show the custom? Well, I can't really show you now, French. I don't know how much. I can't really like pause and show it to you. Ooh, you slammed the door shut on me. Excuse me. At the end. Yeah, I've showed it a few times already. Let's do there. Let's do there. You know what? Just because. I just saw dots. It's Raiju. Okay. That was weird. That was freaking weird. What up, Clark? How are you, dude? It has to be in the journal to count for the task. If you're talking about the ghost photo, the photo of the ghost has to be in the journal for it to actually check off the objective. Yeah. Yep. Sure does. Unfortunately. Is that 3 Raijus in a row? I think it might be, which is freaking weird.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Wait. You missed the EMF. Wait, what? Wait, what did I mark down? Did I mark something wrong? You misread the EMF. What? Hold on. What did I put in the book? It shut the door completely. Yeah, but other ghosts can shut the door completely too. Did I accidentally just put down EMF when it wasn't? Because if I did this by accident, then that's why that happened. Most likely. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Not thinking about it. You know what I think happened? I think in the midst of the EMF shit happening, I think the grandfather clock went off.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
It was a 4. Well, yeah, a 4 is going to happen because of a manifestation whenever the ghost shows up. Yeah. Oh, it was the board. Wait a minute, though. Hold on a second. That's what it was. Oh, weird. We did. We saw an EMF 4 here, but this like happened when we were out of the building. Right? Only went up to 4. Correct, because it shouldn't go up to 5. That's not how that works. When you have an EMF like this and it's on, it's doing nothing. So when it's doing nothing, it's like it is right now. 0, doing nothing. But you would say this is EMF 1, right? So EMF 2 in my hand would then bring it up one more notch to here. So that's why usually jumps of 4 are an EMF 5. It's not as simple as just EMF 5. Oh, it's on the 5 level. So now it's an EMF 5. That's not how that works. The only thing I'm thinking is, what if the Uray's ability made it look like an EMF 5? Maybe that's what happened. Maybe. It's almost the amount of times that the EMF on the board not actually being EMF 5, I can't tell. It's literally less than a handful. Yeah. Usually it's because of an event or because of a Pulte or something like that. That's my guess. My guess is the Uray did its ability. We didn't realize it. And not to mention because the sound on Point Hope is kind of funky. And I'm hoping they fix at some point. You can't really hear much beyond one floor. Beyond one floor, you can't hear anything. Yeah. What up, Daisy? So that would explain it. Okay. Listen, as long as it's not like what the hell happened there, I have no idea, and we understand it a little more, then yeah. Force spikes are still reliable for EMF 5. I would agree. I would agree. All right, moving on. Ooh, I bet the ghost is going to be on the top floor. Didn't ring the bell. I don't give a damn about the bell. Let's snooze the ads. We got. Ooh. It's making food. What you cooking, good looking? Where do you have a lot of shit you can throw? There's a lot right here. Right here. Here, I'll give you a couple more sausages to chuck. Here. Oh, sorry, I missed. There you go. Turn that on. Go down here. Go get that. What up, Gage? Sweet. You don't mark EMF 5 unless it jumps 5 lines? No, that's... No, usually your EMF 5 is going to jump 4 or 5, depending. It's going to jump 4 or 5, usually. 5-second rule. Let's do more instant evidence stuff like this. Let's see what happens. What's the difficulty? 0.06. We're XP and money grinding. Mrs. Juice, thank you for the 7 months. Hello? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I thought I was stuck. It's like, are you kidding me? Oh, oh shit. That's nice. Let's try that. Orbs? Oh, get out of here. All right. Wait, that's not orbs. Oh, you cheeky. Oh, it does. It does. Was that a box of cereal? And a Tide Pod? I think it's a country song I've heard before. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Are you close? Are you near? Are you angry? Where are you? No? Okay. Roger that. Thanks for the follow, Gage. I appreciate it. What's up, Lord? You didn't see the orbs? Where's my camerato, Mr. Roboto? Hey! Should you relax? Look. Do you need me to get closer to it? Do you need me to kiss it? Lick it? Pop it? Pass it? Dun, 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 dun. Ghost, chill. Oh, it turned the hood fan on. You hear that? I said chill, broski. Hold on. Where's my EMF reader? Oh, I put it over by the sausages. Hey. Shh. Oh, hyper. Didn't see it for you're good, May. It also makes it tough too to see. Oh, okay. I don't have it in my hand right now. It makes it tough too when this is lit up and over there is lit up. Yeah. Don't you want me? Ooh, it might be freezing temps. What the? What is that, dude? Piper. Homie, thank you for the subs. Seven with breath is wild. Dude, I don't know. I just work here, man. I don't know. Please, just leave me alone, you bully. Viv, welcome in, how are you? What do we have? I have orbs and ultraviolet. We weren't getting spirit box that I could tell. What's up, bro, man? All right, F this. We're going back downstairs. Let's go get more stuff. Is it a new map? Yeah, it's been out for like a week. Has it been a week? Has it? Oh, we have ads coming. I'm trying to quickly get this ghost before the ads happen. Once the ads happen, we can wait. Yeah, it's been a week. Yeah. Here, we'll get Run. Run. Is Banshee on the list? If it is, I'll do this. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Do it. Do the roar. Do it. Bitch. Come on, walk and talk. Let's go. Hop 2. Banshee hound to Obake. Come on, do it. Me too. Hey, Bygone. You won't do it. You won't do it. Hey, Rhodey. It has secrets. This mother effer. It's gonna be a Han too. I freaking knew it. I'm about to have someone type in chat that it's a Hantu so people know that they're not missing on a Banshee scream or something. Where, oh where did my spirit box go? What'd I do with it? Where'd I put it? There it is. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you a Hantu? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you throwing stuff? Are you stupid? Yeah. It's a Hantu. Let's get out. Told it to chill. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger style, yeah. Chill. Chill. Wing Fighter, welcome in, dude. It's a Hantu. Alright, it's whatever. That's fine, I guess. All right, we'll wait for the ads for everyone to come back before we jump in another. Stupid ghost. What a dingleberry. I was really hoping for a Banshee. I was hoping. Rhodey, how are you, friend? I was hopeful, man. I was hopeful. How's everyone liking the new map? I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah, dude, I like it a lot. I like each floor feels very different. I think that was one of the complaints that I had most about like high school. High school, like every damn room is exactly the same. It's just over and over and over again. Point Hope, I think they said like every asset in the map is like brand new. They created from scratch. So it's cool to see all that come together. Yeah. What's up, Will? Welcome in. Beat chain together. Get out of here. Nice. Mrs. Juice, thank you for the subs, dude. Oh, shit. I forgot we're in ads. My bad. My bad. Mrs. Juice. Look, if it's really beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. Zeno, thank you for the 4, dude. Welcome back. Done their Easter egg. I have. Yeah, I have a video on it. If there's anybody that doesn't care about spoilers, I have a video on the tubes that shows you how to do it. If you don't care about spoilers, if you want to figure it out yourself, please, I don't want to spoil you. I don't want to spoiler you. Yeah. Hannah. Asked last time how a raid works. No one answered me, so I assumed that you had to be streaming in order to do one. Are you talking about on Twitch, Hannah? You have yet to do a game on Point Hope? Oh, you should. You should. They're doing it right now. Nice. Nice. You think Point Hope is terrible? That's fair. Not everyone's going to like it, man. That's absolutely fair. You just have to take what you think is terrible about it and make sure to put it inside of Discord whenever they open up channels asking what the feedback is. Because that's what's going to make them better. The one thing we can't do is just say, well, it sucks. But why? Well, because it's horrible. But why? Well, I'll like it. Okay. Like, we got to be constructive. Say, why does it suck? Because I can't hear across the floors. Like, I'm going to give them constructive feedback about things that I think suck. But I really like the map. We need a thing in their Discord of maps ranked. In their Discord? In the Phasmo Discord? All right, it's going again. We are currently trying to grind Point Hope a bit. We're trying to get the Point Hope badge. I have no idea how many times we've played this damn map. It's been a bunch, but we need to play it more. So we're just playing away, man. Playing away. 23. 23. Not tonight. Tonight we've done what, like 5 times? Just heard someone's belly growl. Cat. Smooth Cat, thank you for the raid. How are you, friend? Is that the damn downstairs bathroom again? Bathroom again? How are the games? Oh, we're currently grinding for the Point Hope badge. Not bad here. How are you? I'm good. Feeling better. Listen, dude. Listen. Listen. And it might not have been me. It might have been one of the... it might have been one of the mods, because if they saw that and it looked like spam, they might have tried to counteract it, friend. All right, it's here-ish. That's fine. That's good enough for me. Kazi, welcome in. How are you? Do you have a vendetta against this bathroom? Does the ghost have a vendetta against this bathroom? What do you mean? It's not me. It's trying to tear it up. I didn't do anything. I just work here. It's a nice bathroom. I mean, true. Oh, look, phalanges. Hey, put a hand on there. I want to see that. I guess we could do that. That's fine. Oh, okay. I didn't turn that off for a second. That's bright as hell. Oh my God. Smooth Cat, I appreciate you, friend. If you need to raid and run, please, please, please do. Orbs again? What the f... Orbs and phalanges. Roger that. Is the shower considered a hiding spot? Yes. Yes, it is. Can it even be? No, it can't even be writing. So we'll get rid of you. Goodbye. And we've already got that part. So it's going to be either a banshee, a hauntu, or an box snake. Interesting. Interesting. Here, we'll do this. Head to bed with Lurkin. Oh, I appreciate you, Smooth Cat. Thank you so much, friend. I hope that your games went well. Do you like the light? I do. I like it a lot. Hey, how are you? Here, just give you some more stuff to give me ultraviolet. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Oh, footsie doodles. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I gotta turn the dots back on. Where are you? Have not heard of 5 yet. If we get that, it would be a banshee. We'll wait here for a second and see if we get dots. If we don't get it, then we can possibly go get Pear Mike and listen just for kicks. Just for kicks. Watch me a Hantu again. I know. The freezing, it's been taking a hot second for freezing to kick in, man. Excuse you. Was that dots? Did you see dots? Hey. Don't do this to me. We'll do it like this. We'll give it an equal opportunity to go between there and here. Not getting 5, not getting freezing. You saw dots? Did you see it? Hey, could you do it again? Not that, the dots thing. That's not it either, dude. Shit. I said that's not it. How much clearer do I need to be? Dude does it twice? Come on, man. God damn, you suck. Wiki, welcome in. How are you? Ay, ay, ay. What's my sanity? Oh, you turd burglar. Oh, let's get that. Let's get the other dots. Let's go back in. If I see it now, that'd be kind of cool. Look at it from here. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, sure. Whatever you say, boss. Whatever you say, boss. Now it does it. It waits until, yeah. What a jerkhole. Absolute jerkhole.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Is tier 3 the best for all gear? It is very much so in the eyes of the beholder. Not everyone is going to like tier 3 of everything. Chaotic Path, welcome in. Tier 3 is going to be the best for a lot of things, but not everyone's going to want to use tier 3 of everything. It just depends. It's in the game room. That's okay, that's fine. Revo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bong. Happy with tier 2 UV. There you go. Some people prefer it. Some people prefer tier 2 head cam over the night vision. some people prefer tier 1 incense over using tier 2 or tier 3. That's, yep. I'm Stormtrooper. You taking a poo up? Is that a yes? Go there. Same deal. Another stinker. I know. I get endless amounts of bathroom ghosts, man. I'm just used to it at this point. Isn't there? Where's the light for this area here? That's what the hell is that? Oh, it's a plug. Why the hell is there a plug there? Sorry, I'm just looking around at shit now. There we go. But there's a where's this light? It's right there. There it is. That's what I need. Thank you. Outlet, not a plug. Yeah. Used to do electrical work. I realized I was crouched down. Hannah. Oh, I appreciate you, homie. Well, I'll definitely check it after stream. I'll definitely check it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I will definitely check it after. No, Kai, absolutely not. A new foster puppy? Ooh. All right. To the bathroom. See that right there? That's EMF 3, probably through something. How the gains been? They've been good. Hydrate, roger that. It's a good look. What up, Charlie? I like they have a good sized book in the bathroom. I mean, you know. Sometimes you gotta go. Besides that Urey. We're not gonna talk about that Urey. Puppy's name's Charlie. Oh, that's a good name. That's a good puppy name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Likes the little read material. Yeah, I think we're actually lacking. We're lacking on the reading material in the bathroom. The toilet is right there. It's literally, what, 2 meters away? For God's sakes. Oh, I can put dots up there. Jesus, I don't think I don't. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. Didn't think I'd get it back. Do this. Oh, that was weird. It sounded like it like grabbed the door and let go. That was freaking weird. All right, I don't see orbs anywhere. Okay. Put that there for now. Doo-doo paper. Also actively try not to die. These are facts. These are facts. How are you, Vapor? Whoop. Watch me another Urey. Don't watch these things upon me. No, Akai, the other thing you have to remember too is the things that pop up out of the corner of my eye when we're trying to run these things. UV. Yeah, I gotta get a UV and a spirit box in there. I'm gonna grab salt too, just so we can check. You sneaky late Orbin some. Why Lorbs? Why? We do laps around the damn place and it does nothing. And then boom, they just show up when they feel like it? Okay. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Vapor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right. Orbs. Mimic? Oh, I don't know about that. We don't have enough evidence to say a mimic yet. We really don't have anything besides the orbs right now. Is this something you can do with all the maps? What do you mean? Are you talking about is it something you can do like as in the badge you can get? Now, something else that we had, which definitely, I don't know, I reported it as a bug. I haven't heard a single thing about it, was the other day during the 24-hour when, or the attempt, when we had a shade hunt in the same room as us. Haven't heard anything else about it yet. Hey. You ultraviolet? Hey. What does that sound? What is that? Goo. Okay. What are you throwing? Oh, it's a little toy boat. Yeah, it's the yeah, it's the little toy boat. I didn't realize there was one even in here. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? What the fuck? You're very active. What the hell? Okay. Well, if you're gonna be an active little bean, then be active. Does the hallway light count? I surely hope not. If it does, that sucks. Howdy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Was it freezing? When you see your breath, it doesn't mean freezing anymore, but it still could be. Oh, there's ultraviolet, and that is freezing because I have 0.2 degrees. Hantu. Unless we have spirit box, it's a Hantu. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Just to be sure. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Okay. It hasn't walked in this salt, so it hasn't tried to leave yet. So, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it. Yeah, that's fine by me. Night, Connie. We had a Goryo change room 3. I hope you reported it under. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Darth, thank you for the tier 1. What up, homie? Yikes. Yikes. All right, that's hopefully a haunter. Moving on. Moving on.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Just keep on moving, man. We're just gonna keep on moving. How are you, Lady Ravenous?
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Another. I know. I keep getting the same ghost.
Investigating.
Sweetest Spitfire, thank you for the lurk.
There have been new reports.
Keep getting the same ghosties over and over again. Hantu season. It's Goryo season. Oh, juice. Right there in the lobby. Well, not lobby. First floor. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Calling your shot. Upper deck. Revenant. Yeah, we'll leave it on for now. It's fine. F it. F it, Jeff it. Game room. I'm gonna burn time trying to do all that jazz. We gotta go down and get everything anyway. F it. It'll be such a cool place to live in. I don't know about all that. I feel like this place would be creepy as shit. You trying to get the... Yeah, I'm trying to get the badge where you play it, where you get the goes correct 50 times. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll get a tripod this time. Why not? Lighthouse Keeper. Yeah. Thoughts on Point Hope for gameplay? I think it's fine. I think that there's a couple things that they could adjust, or that I would hope that they would find a way to adjust. Volume is one. Especially when you're on the upper floors. When you're on the upper floors, man, you just, all of a sudden the ghost just shows up in your face and it sucks. All right, I don't think I see orbs. No. No, I don't think so. We'll put these down for now. Let's go get more. Let's get more. Everyone wants an elevator, which would be pretty sick. But I do think it'd be really funny to have an elevator that would just, you'd be stuck if the power went out. This guy, that guy, and that guy. And that should be all of our evidence. Broken Tangent, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, dude. If it's Pulte, that'd be sick. This mother effer follow me to the front door? Excuse you? What's a Pulte need? I mean, what's a Phantom need? Spirit box dot. Okay. Okay. It's here. I just heard it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Banshees can't stalk across floors. Phantoms can. What's that? Ure? No. No, I don't think so. You know, I was a little confused for a second when I came back downstairs and I had to open the door a little bit. Did you make your way all the way back up here already, dude? Let's find out. Let's find out. No, people confuse the twins. Twins are not across floors. Twins are on the same floor. Did it walk through that salt? No. What the f... Don't you dare. No way, right? No way. Don't you dare. You son of a bitch. Did this thing do a long roam and then change rooms to the end of the roam? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Spirit box ultraviolet dots. I'm going for it. Spirit box ultraviolet dots. You son of a bitch. Listen here, you garbage can. Where the hell are you? No way. What? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Maybe it's not a phantom. We know it's here, though. Oh, you sneaky beach. What the We looked in the mirror, and it showed the games room, and there's no reason that it would be in the games room. Zero reason it would be there. Because I wasn't there. Okay, I'm going to check for this again. Possible mimic. We're just going to bring in all of our stuff again. We're just bringing everything in. We're bringing everything in. Let's check for orbs again. 0.06. Now it's just principle. Now it's just principle. This freaking guy. As the kids say these days, are you joshing me? We had UV already. I know, but we're verifying that it's here with us. That it's sitting here with us right now with the salt. And it is. Not a mare. He's all kinds of joshing around. By the way, there's ultraviolet on the switch, if you guys haven't seen that yet. I'm not getting freezing. Walking in more footsie doodles. There it goes. Big old, that's a big old thumbprint. That's a big old print. Let's get more. Let's get more. What the f? So the only thing we have is ultraviolet? What? What else could do that? Dude, what the f? What's up, Rylan? How are you? I have everything in there. Wait, maybe I don't. What do I not have in that room? EMF? Oh, yeah, you're right. In a book. EMF in a book. Let's get more dots in there, too. Let's get all the things in there. Oh, what the French toast? Sonicat! Oh, my. What are you doing, you beautiful bean? Hey, no. No, you turn the light back on. We're talking to Sonaket. Hey, stop. Hey. It's being feisty. It's being feisty. Friendo, how the heck are you? How are you were playing random games today, weren't you? Okay, Pam. Listen. No. Bad Pam. No. F off. No. Bad. No. Go away. Jerkhole. Leave my sanity alone. A lot of good dudes. Oh, dude. I love them so much. I love them so much. They're so great. Guys, if you're from my community, you're not already following this amazing man. Oh, got a haircut. You're so adorbs. You should. Well, well, well. Now I'm super confused. What the actual F? Selenium, thank you for the gigantic emo. Dude. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Not a Goryo? But what if it is? I'm going to leave this room. Okay? We're going to leave this area. If I get dots, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Tweed, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They don't change room. They don't. That is correct. 1,000,000% correct. If we get dots right now, that means that we have a Goryo. When we looked in the mirror said that it was in the games room. The only thing I could think, and hear me out, are we 100% certain that we saw the games room in the mirror? Is it possible that we saw these two chairs that are over here? Confuzzlement. Many much confuzzlement. Did you break it? No. I did not. No, I don't know. I know. I kind of want to go back and look now. It was a billiards table. I got to look now. I don't know. I got to look. Sim, thank you for the 17 months. Kratos, thank you for the follow. Mythical, thank you for the 8-month prime. Maybe it's just a mirror glitch. Yes, but if it is a glitch, then it's good to know so that I can report it. Yeah. Go recheck. I think I might have to. Oh, nope. No need. It's a miling. It is a miling that I just watched it right in the book. Yep. Okay. Alistair saw the exact same thing I just saw. So that's good. At least we don't have to report that. But either way, though, I'm still very curious to know if this is what we saw or not. Because if it roamed, we're talking 1, 2, 3 floors. Like a 3-floor roam all the way to the front door? Ew. Brother, ew. What if it was right? Because look, here we have 2 chairs and a fireplace here. And if we go up to here, we have 2 chairs and a fireplace here as well. Yeah. Exactly. Brother, ew. What's that, brother? What's this setting? The roaming? I'm not sure. I could go back to the VOD and go check. Yeah, but we know what it is. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Sound sensors offline. Yeah, I don't have any sound. If you don't have any sound sensors in the map currently, they're going to be offline. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What a freaking weird one. Sonacat, if you have to raid and run, brother, I appreciate you so stinking much. So stinking much.
Welcome back.
You amazing being.
I've got some jobs
You
ready for
amazing
you.
being. Let's hope this all makes sense. I got the point. I got the point. Oh, nope, I can't check. It's too late. I already clicked it over. Imagine if the game added the ability for you to like check those stats after you click the screen like that really quickly. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be, that'd be fun. Wouldn't that be so cool? That'd be fun. Wouldn't that be a good addition to the game? That'd be so cool. When did I make that suggestion? Let me see if I can scroll back in the Phasmo suggestion channel and see when I made that suggestion. That would be helpful. I think so too. Let me see. How long ago did I make that suggestion? Search. Let's see. What would I have put for that? What's up, Nico? See ya, Craft. Appreciate you, dude. I could probably scroll back and find it. Let's see. Let's see. Bigger Phil. I'll just look for my name. Sorry, I'm trying to see the last time when I suggested a certain thing. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't know, man. It's weird. Super, super weird. Super weird. We'll have to check it later. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was scrolling through Discord freaking endlessly looking for a suggestion that I added probably about 2 years ago-ish. Maybe. Something like that. But still has yet to be implemented, which is freaking weird. Super freaking weird. Yeah, weird, dude. Fracking weird. Check the VOD, saw the breaker in the mirror. It was definitely the bottom floor. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think we were just confuzzlement. That's okay. That's all good. It's all good. We'll keep moving. It's all good.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
let's go.
accordingly before we start.
Let's rock. Let's do this, do this. Let's go. Do this. Do this, do this. Bong. Is that a thing? What the f... How many bathroom ghosts do we need? Thank you, Phoenix. Ooh, that's a 3. Oh, it's a 5. I was like, that sounded weird. All right, put this here. Yeah, Phoenix, I noticed the same thing. Go there, go there, go there, go there. Another ghost that died on the toilet. Sag. Ghosty, 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 ghosty. Here, we'll make it faster. Do this, do this, do this. Where are you? Are you near?
Posting it.
Oop.
Close.
Okay, we get it. We get it. We heard you the first time. Okay. Spirit Ray Twins. Possible Rafe. Let's go get a motion sensor. Let's go get a motion sensor. Yeah, we find. Did you see dots? Oh, did you maybe see it? Okay. Wait, if you saw dots, what's that make it? Ooh, that would make it a Wraith. Okay. Let's go verify. Oh, you kicked the power off, you bag of trash. All right. Yeah, look at this. I'd say that's probably close enough. Yep, that's a Wraith. We can go. We can go. That's good enough. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Wraith. It went through the motion sensor, but it did not set off the salt. So yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There it is. All right. Still haven't gotten it. Speed round. Finally. Oh, that's the wrong map. How long was that? I don't know. Hey, Choco, how are you? $11. Hey. It's $11 we didn't have before. Okay? Do I have to teach you what I teach my kids about being grateful for what you didn't have? Huh? Huh? Being grateful? Enough to pay for that salt. That's right. I should just check here immediately. Just wait. Go ahead, throw something. You won't do it. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. $11 is $11. $11 is $11. Don't have to clean up. Roger that. Hey, it's on the same floor. Hey, it's down there. Yeah, I know what my name is. I know I'm forgetful, but damn, dude. My mom always said it goes just as well in your pocket as it does someone else's. That's right. Where are the UV spots besides the windows in that room? Let me go take a peek. I don't even know if I actually know that answer completely. Hi, Olive. What's up, Mary? I'm good. How are you, friend? Weird Bunny, hello. How are you? Light switches. Yeah, 100%. So you have here these guys. Oh. So light switches can do it. This can do it. This is just an interaction point. As for the other, let me see. What else can it do? What can it leave fingerprints on anything else over here? I wonder, can it leave fingerprints on the freezer? It would make sense if it did. You know? Okay, that's really interesting because the lights are on. What are you interacting with, homie? Hey. All right, we should go check. We should get UV and check. Okay. Point taken, dude. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. That's fine. Playing peekaboo. Gonna have nightmares on the tier 2 EMF. What do you mean? Look, dude, I'm stuck with it. I can't do anything about it, man. Okay, I'm stuck with it. There's nothing I can do. Come on, Greg. Phalanges. Like, what I'm wondering is, like, can they leave fingerprints on this? That'd be cool. Right? That'd be pretty sick. I don't know if they can. Captain, welcome in. It's a little cold in here. Yeah, I don't know if they can. Where are you? Oh shit. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close?
It's far and wide.
Oh shit. Okay. I see you. Okay. Point set and match. Damn, dude. Dottie Boy said, what up? Bantam? That was quick. Yeah, a little bit. Play alone? Yeah. I like to play solo a lot because multiple reasons, but
Welcome back.
one of the reasons it can almost feel easier to do the investigations. Another thing is when you're streaming, especially, you can talk about what you're doing without feeling like you are neglecting those that you're with. Because if I'm streaming and I'm playing with others, it's a lot of fun, and I love to do that on stream especially. But if I'm trying to talk to you guys about what's happening and I'm playing with others, I'm not talking to them or interacting with them at all, or as much, and it can be a bit of a pain. Not a pain. No, pain's not the right word. It can be hard to decide which one to lean into. You know, if you take a pic of the phantom dots, do they disappear? They do. They do. They do. They does. Hell's Gaming, what's up, dude? It's hard to juggle. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I usually am pretty good at interacting both ways, but at the same time, if I have my solo days, and then I'll have a random day here or there where I'll play multiplayer, and we'll have friends that we jump into games with, and it's a freaking blast. Oh, Flora, are you good?
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
I'm sure you do. Let's make this one fast. I gotta use the bathroom. What the fuck? Where was the power? Is it at the bottom? What? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's blending in. I couldn't see it. There we go. Hi, Mel. Do I play with viewers? No. Not all of us can be like the great and powerful Mel who plays with viewers like every single stream that she has. If you guys ever want viewer games, just go hang out with Epic Type Pants. Trust. Like every stream, if you say, hey, can I play with you? She is ready, raring to go. Also, she loves when you tell her what is going on inside of her game. Hey, I saw this. You should go do this now. Hey, go check that out. I heard a noise. Place the dots down. Loves it. Favorite. Mother. It's all the way upstairs. Give it a try. It's a blast. Give it a try. It's a blasty blast. You'll love it. Bring Bruce. Bruce, you're coming with. Wait, shit. Do I have room for Bruce? Bruce. Bruce, I'll be back for you. It was, I saw the yellow cloth, yes? Yes, I did. Alright, so we know it's here. Alright, Bruce. You, your twin brother, and the parrot, Perry. Oh, I have the flashlight on me. Oh, F the parrot. You know what? No, your twin brother can stay there. I knew you were in. All right. Mel, can we play? No, you have to wait till she's streaming. When she's streaming, you ask her. It's the most opportune time because it's the time that she will pay attention to chat the most. 6 feet. Flash wanted me to ask you. Oh no, save yourself some words. Just say, can I play? If you just ask her, just say, can I play? That's all you gotta do. Just hop in there, say, can I play? And then boom, donezo. She'll say yeah immediately. If she doesn't say yeah, she's playing hard to get. If you keep asking, she'll eventually just cave. She'll eventually say, all right. Don't act you're gonna pay for this. You and Chiba going around thinking you guys can try to cause chaos with your little mini shit comments here or there. Oh, trust me. Oh, trust. If I were you, I would watch what you say when you're here. Because I know where you stream. I know your URL. Sleepy? Oh, good night, Lemon. I have a question. So, something I never really thought about or tried. Is it possible to get evidence up here? Motherfucker, did I just answer my own question? I've never had a ghost up here. From what I've been told, or what I think I know, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I think this floor and the one below are considered like the same room. We have orbs. Jeez. Where the hell do I put the dots? Here? That's what we need to do. We stick the dots up there. We'll get dots everywhere. But the cold temps are up here. Hold on, Bruce. Oh, they're here too, though. Look. 2.7. If I got dots up here, that'd be great. Look outside here. Okay, outside, we're seeing 14.6, but when I go in here, 3.5. Just put 13 dots, you'll be all right. Well, shit. Where was that orb? Look, the orb is up here. You can't, like, to see the orb from down there. If you're down here, you can't see it. Oh my God, it's literally at the highest point. All right. Well, I guess it had to happen eventually, huh? Guess it had to happen eventually. It's kind of fucked up. I mean, a little bit. All right. What I would love, you know what I would love? I would love for the ghost to interact with some stuff. Ataraxis, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I would surely like if the ghost would interact with this door then. But, okay, next question. Can only a Yurei interact with this door? It's a point of egress. Can the ghost hunt up here? I think it can. My mind is very confuzzlement. F it. We're going downstairs. F it. We're going downstairs. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Nope, no idea where I am. I'm lost. Help. Help me. Help. Help. Help, I'm stuck. Help me. We're going back up. Mother effer. EMF 5. So, okay. This is extra confusing now. So the ghost is interacting down here. I'm stuck. The ghost is interacting here. But the orbs are technically upstairs. What? Bruce, send help. So it should be dots or... Hi, pancakes. No UV guaranteed Raiju? That's not true because the Obake can hide it. I don't know what it can leave handprints on down here, though. Other than the switch. Yeah, salt. I mean, I could go downstairs, I guess, and get salt. That's the only thing I can think of. We have to, don't we? Son of a bitch. Son of bitch. Son of bitch. Gotta go all the way back down. Where's the switch here? There it is. Closed door, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, I thought it was hunting. I was like, oh, maybe. Okay, power's still on, which is good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Probably the worst ghost room. First place map got it up there. Yeah, it's not the best when you're playing solo. The giants are terrifying and lethal. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Sanity's at 55. It hasn't hunted yet, but we're not worried about it hunting. We just need evidence. So we're going to take this. As you can see, if we do that and that and that, we have ultraviolet and dots. So if we take another one of those, okay, this should be enough for us to test and figure out what it is. You look sprightly. Well, thank you, Evie. How are you, friend? We're doing what we can. We're convincing ourselves that we're, you know, that we're doing, you know, we're doing good. We're doing great. Footies. Ultraviolet. Obake. We can leave now. Bruce, you're coming with. Claire, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yep, obey cookies. How you feeling? I'm feeling okay. Took a test. Was it yesterday or whatever it was? Found out that it's more than just a head cold. definitely have the vid. Oh, Perry can keep the ghost company. Yeah. Perry's keeping the ghost company. What? Oh, it's okay. I appreciate it. Yesterday was really, not really bad. Yesterday was pretty bad. Yesterday sucked a lot. Migraine all day and all that jazz. Today I didn't really have a migraine that much. Just body was tired and all that stuff. So, yeah. We're getting there though, man. We're getting there. Perry, P-E-R-R-Y. P-E-R-R-Y. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, big cookies. Okay, ads are about to play. We're gonna go ahead and run them, and then we're gonna keep going. Like I said, man, we're grinding away. Pretty sure it's a mimic. Pav. This next one's gonna be a mimic just for you. Okay. And cook dinner. You have 3 minutes. And go. I got you. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run the ads. If you don't have turbo, you don't have sub, don't worry about it, friends. We'll be back in 3 minutes. But I'm basically an expert at this game. Oh my God. All right. Guys, I'm going to use the restroom real quick while the ads are playing. Okay. Brother, ew. What's that? What's that, brother? All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. You guys chill, hang out. Ads are gonna be about 2.5 minutes, and we shall return. Okay. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Your chair moved by itself. It's haunted. It's haunted. It's the only explanation. It's haunted. It's obviously haunted. It must be. All right, let's get back at it. let's get cracking. We're still feeling all right, so let's keep going. Check for UV. Roger that. Roger that.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before.
Yo, what's up, Bag? How are you? Does it have to be tier 3 to unlock the final part of that? No, it does not. No, if you're on a lower tier, though, you might need to turn off the power. Yeah, what up, Crown? Hello, friend. I noticed when I was testing it, helping someone in the Discord, that I was only able to get it to work by turning off the power, like with the tier 1. Yeah, tired Pamster! What up, homie? Thank you, friend. How are you? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing, friendo? Guys, welcome in. Callus, how are you? We are currently on the grind. We did the weekly to start the stream, and now trying to get the Point Hope badge. Trying to get the Point Hope badge. You should have it by now. You've played a ton. Yeah, but have I done it 50 times? That's the question. Tier 1 nightmares? Give you the heebie-jeebies. How do you get the Point Hope badge? You need to complete Point Hope 50 times, getting the ghost correct 50 times. Yeah. You saw the mystery box? Oh, the mystery box on the game room? That it is nothing, Ms. Pro. Yeah, it's actually nothing. Mother effer by the front door again. What the? What the? Yeah, 50 times. Yeah, I mean, eventually would get there. Well, that wasn't creepy. Eventually we would get there, but I wanted to try and, you know, expedite the process a little bit. I just heard you touch the breaker door. I didn't realize the breaker was here. All right. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Regardless, the amateur, the ghost used to always be at the front couple rooms. Yeah, why does that keep happening? Why? Oh my goodness. But Pamster, I appreciate you, friend. If you need to frickin' raid and run, I appreciate you. You do your thing. Go get your snacks. Go get your sleeps. Go do what you got to do. I appreciate you. When you say turn off the power, does it also mean turn off? Does it also? No, that's what I mean. When I'm talking about the Easter egg, we're talking about that one part where you go to get UV. If you're on a lower tier UV, you might need to turn off the fuse box. Ghosty. Ghosty. Any herbs and spices? No. Go, you son of a biscuit. That's twice you've come from that door. What the f... Hot diggity dog. Another EMF 5. There's a difficulty matter for the badge. For this one, I don't think so. No. I've been fearful to play on Friendly Ghost, though, because, I don't know, I've been hearing conflict of opinion. Hold on. I'm asking another question to somebody about it. Where's Bruce? He's upstairs. He's hanging out. He's having a good time. He's fine. Apparently, any difficulty will work for this, even Friendly Ghost. From what I'm reading. Which means we might be able to change up our strats here. Bag, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you, dude. What's up, Naomi? Hey, loading so fast? I don't know. You son of a pooping in the sink. It's over here. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? You son of a bitch. You're like this area. But which part? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Temps are not temping. Like, what? Well, yeah, I had footies. So we get it, dude. Wraith? No, it can't be a wraith. It walked in the salt. It walketh in the salt. It can't be a wraith. It can't be. Is that writing? You sneaky booger. Smiling. Bye. Thought I heard that. So, if we can do this on Friendly Ghost, if we can do this on any difficulty, we're going to speed this up. I'm not worried about XP and money for this. We're worried about doing it fast.
Welcome back. There's some
We're worried about doing it quickly. Let's go here. Player. Sprinting. Infinite. Infinite. Ghost. Let's see. Friendly Ghost on. But then you want to do activity level. High. Changing favorite room. None. Roaming frequency. Low. Speed doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Evidence. Obviously all three. Fingerprint chance. Doors open. None. Number of hiding places. Don't care. Yep. We should. I guess if we wanted, we could have all the cursed possessions, but that shouldn't really give us anything. All right, let's try this instead. Let's try this one. How many times has the map been played so far? No idea.
right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got
Wait,
the intel. Looks
hold on.
like this
I don't feel 150 speed. Time to speed run. Did I not make myself 150? Why don't I feel very slow?
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Custom. Player speed 150. Speed. Okay. That was weird. Why did I feel so slow? Oh, okay. I don't know. That's weird.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get
Like, I do not feel like I am 150 speed right now.
there are 50 reports of unknown objects nearby. This must
Maybe I am.
be the ghost was summoned
Like,
here.
no.
Take a look.
Weird.
You
Okay.
may be able to use it.
Whatever. Oh, where's the juice, though? Juice is on the first floor. Cool. Cool, cool. Now we can just unlimited sprint wherever we go. Kind of zoom in? I guess so. Okay. Definitely saw the pool table now. Oh, thank you, Hannah. How long you stream for today? I don't know. Probably not like forever. Like, not too much longer, but we're still going for a little bit. We're still going for a little bit. Crouch. And it turned the power off, so it's not a gin. Was the power right here? Yeah. Mr. Pavlov! Ghost is trying to talk to you, Pav. Dude, thank you for the subs, my guy. Dude, Pav. I appreciate you. Ghost, shut up. I'm talking to Pavlov. I get a new bat. Do you really? Jesus Christ. Closing in. Oh my god. So the Jinn can't turn off the power? No, it cannot. And this ghost kicked the power, so we know it's not this one. Yeah, we know it's not that one. For sure. 100%. What's up, T? Hello, friendo. Hold on, please. Hold. Please. Fixed. Go. Run. Sprint, run. Sprint, run. My work's slaving away. I feel you, friend. Alright, let's do one there. Let's do one there. Let's do one over here. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Hey, where are you? Are you near? Where are you? You're definitely walking. That's for damn sure. No ultraviolet. Roger that. You are an eventy mother effer. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? I didn't turn events up, right? I just turned up activity. Oh, granny dots. You're such an Oni, dude. Freezing and EMF 5. Go ahead, give me a 5er. Go ahead, do it. Come on, Grandma. What's the guitar case, which is loud as shit? Come on, do more. Come on, Gma. Let's go. Come on, Grandma. Wanna play pool? Me and you? One-on-one? Come on, Granny. You wanna do it? Wait. Up goes fat. Not Oni. Never mind. Ghosty, please. You're not giving me freezing. You're not giving me spirit box. You didn't show ultraviolet. We didn't see any orbs. Let me check for orbs again. They have been delayed recently. Mouth is open. Oh, that's how I got COVID. Oh, there's the orbs. Oh, look, delayed. Oh, it might be a Thay. It's been super active. Okay, if you are... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would you relax, lady? Where'd the book go? Did she yeet it? Ma'am? It makes no sense why that's so effing loud. It's so loud. Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Well, it shut the book, so it can't be writing. Can't be. Not you. Wait. Yeah, it can't be you. It's freezing, spirit box, or EMF 5. She put it in the guitar case. Gotta get it out. Listen, dude. The dreaded Ure. With no doors to touch. It is so pissed. I'm throwing everything, damn it. Banger song. It's pretty good. What, finally walked in more song? Oh, Gma, you really suck. You know that? Just want you to know that. Can I tell you that? I'm gonna tell you that. Where are you? Are you near? If you give it to me now, I'll be so pissed. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Come on, Grandma. Stop eventing and do other things. These are the ghosts. These are the ghosts. Look at these ghost events. What is this shit? Not getting this. It might. My guess right now is it's this, and it's just being super delayed. Oh, F your face. You saw freezing temps. No, you can't see freezing temps. You see cold temps. Anything below 5 degrees is cold. It doesn't mean it's freezing. You're right. Told you it was Dread Pirate Robots. God damn it. Stupid Yuri.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Just give me the damn badge. Sounds like Gollum singing. It'd be better if it was Gollum.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare a before starting the investigation.
All right. Give us more. Let's go.
The reports of a cursed object
It'd be a little bit easier if our tier was higher, but it is what it is. It's fine.
summoned here. Take a
It's fine.
look. You may be able to
It's fine. The Dread Pirate Wobbits. That's right. Alright. Juice is there. It says, yeah, damn stinky. Where you at? Here. Hey, how are you? Okay. Let's turn on this one. And let's do one of these, followed by one of these. Oh, stuck on the door. Boom. What up, Ping? Good, dude. How are you? Kind of sticking to my guns here with how we're checking the evidence. Oh, thank you, Paris. Gonna head to bed. Thank you. Oh, JC, have a good one, dude. Rest well. I think you're talking to JC. I don't know why what this whole late orb thing is that's been happening, but I don't dig it. I don't dig it. Do they not expect you to get there so quick? It doesn't make any sense. Why is it that I can see them in prison and all that shit? That don't make no sense. Huh? Oh. Having a dwake. It's thirsty. You and you. Which one? Is getting objectives and ghost correct part of the badge? Nope. Just getting the ghost correct. That is it. Excuse me. I don't know what you can leave handprints on here other than the winder. Winder! Hey, Toasty, what's up, dude? More bottles. Skeet up, bottles. possible, Mayor. I can't see shit. Oh, that's right. You just bursted the lights. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not sure what that was going to achieve. Shut up, Siraj. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Yeah, you better. Late orbs? No? Okay. Why is it not doing anything? You did hear that fiber, or you did? I think you did hear a fiber. You did hear a fiber. Stay hydrated. Thank you, friend. Writing? No. You can still see the pen. Can it be a wraith? Ooh, it could be. Sorry, Siraj. Let's go for a cigar. Ultraviolet. So people were asking different places you can get fingerprints. You can get on top of the cigar box. It's kind of cool. Old-fashioned ghosty. Gorio is on the list, which is super unfortunato. All right. Well, we gotta watch the truck for that one. Stogie action. Go get me my stogie. Moscato, welcome in. We'll watch this for a sec. See if we get some dots. If we get some dots, we wouldn't have gotten them if we were in there. We wouldn't have gotten them if we were in there. May I ask a question? I mean, yeah, you could just ask the question. You don't have to ask if you can ask a question. I appreciate it, though. Come on, just give me dots. Best, how are you? What happens? What happens when you prestige? You lose all of your money. You lose all of your items. But you get an ID card and a custom, and a, slot. And later, at some point, you're actually going to get more for prestiging. It's just right now you don't. This rude mother effer. What's up, Carlo? Knocked my camera over. Well, that wasn't very nice. I guess we're taking some more salt just for kicks, huh? Best, thank you for the follow. What a freaking jerkhole. Smile, welcome in. Hey! Listen here, skeet up, bot up. You won't knock people's shit over. It's rude. I'm following you around. I'm making a salt trap. Footies. It's over here now. Okay. Still in the same room. Good. Run. What's a jerk hole? Oh no, ask him. I might have to set up multiple cameras in case it starts knocking them all over. Have you checked your... This son of a bitch. How you running like that? Doing a custom. 50 correct? 50 correct.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready
Yeah, if
for
it's
you.
50 in a row, that would suck. If you can't run anything else but this map and get it right 50 times in a row, no, they would have a lot of people complaining. Yeah. What up, Heath? What's the best way to prestige? Very high multipliers. Yeah. Effing Goryo. I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I felt it in my COVID bones. I felt it. I knew it. God damn it.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
I don't
and
want to.
prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
You be careful out there. At least it was another year, eh? Yeah, I guess. Hold, please. Hey, what's up, Jiro? How are you? All right. Hydrate. Damn, dude, don't yell. Just say hey. Can anyone change their speed? Yeah, if you're doing a custom game, you can. If you're doing a custom game, you can increase your speed up to 150%. Which is what we're doing. We're not right now, we're not worried about XP, we're not worried about money. Right now we're just worried about completing Point Hope 50 times. Did you find a mimic yet? No, actually we haven't. Which is kind of funny, Pav. Hi, Cheebs. Does this man not have... yeah, I do. Maybe I'm just... Maybe, you know. Another goddamn bathroom ghost. Chiba, I keep finding your ghosts. Why do you keep sending them after me? Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I can't put it on the ceiling here. Damn. Sag. There's no carpet in there, so I don't know what it can't. It has nothing to vacuum. Love Point Hope. It's really good. It's really, really good. I've been enjoying it a lot. Oh, writing. That's fun. Thanks. Shanks. Shanks. How was your stream, Cheebs? Oh. Faulty Demon Miley. Okay. Let's see. What can we not look for? You. Let's see. You. Spirit box, EMF freezing. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? The fuck? Where are you? Open says me. Phalanges. Mon, how are you? Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate you. Thank you, did. I have no cold temps anywhere. No cold temps. Look at this. Look at this jerk. Look at this jerk. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you a car? Gasoline is my blood. Dude, relax yourself. What the? Dog the Last Airbender. Oh my goodness gracious. This homie. Don't like that. What is up? How are you? How was your stream? It's so good to see you. Breaker starting on. Temp's got to get all the way down to 0. Yeah. See how warm it is in here? How cold it is in here? Nice to bring the gamers over. Oh, I appreciate you. Freaking appreciate you, dude. I assume you got that. I did. We're now trying to do Point Hope 50 times to get that badge. Yeah, Potato Chips, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ghosty's being a stinky. Being la stinky. EMF spirit box. I mean, I wasn't getting spirit box, to be very clear. I have no idea. My favorite ghost is a mimic. Yeah, what's up, Dano? Vision, how are you? Yeah. Of course, Nyla. Unfortunately, there's no way to know. Oh, futzy. There's no way to know unless you actually counted. Was it not EMF 5 earlier? No, it was EMF 4 because it was a manifestation. It was a ghost fat. What? This is how I know you were more brave than me. Because heck mimic. Well, I mean, I don't have You hear that screeching sound that sounds like a dying animal? That's the shower door. I'm sorry. It really hates that we made fun of her door. It's really pissed we made fun of her door. Yeah, don't be rude. Would have freaked my game we played. Yeah, we're still kind of trying to get used to the new noises. Yeah, we're trying. Get out of here. Did my body just stop that door from shutting? Well, that's interesting. Okay, man. Was that a 5 by chance? Did I hear a 5? I might have heard a 5. There's so much happening right now. No, it was a 4. Oh, I thought I heard a 5 on top of all that jazz. Freezing? Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. Shush, biscuits! Get out of here! Shush! Did you see freezing? I see 2. Ah, 0.6. There it is. Good enough for me. And we didn't see orbs, but we might as well double check. God forbid this is a mimic. Oh, let's turn you off. I can't see anything. Let's make sure. Okay, let's peek through the other room. It's always a demon. I know. Hey. Okay, that was freaking weird. Mimic, should we go to mimic all evidence types? No, that would be awful. That would be terrible. That'd be so misleading. It would be awful gameplay. What's up, CK? Hey, Caitlin. That would be awful gameplay. Well, it didn't make any ghost noises until it popped the lights, and then I heard it. Well, if we're playing on super low, super low, because we're trying to get the Point Hope badge. Off to Lurkland, find some food for the rumbly tummy. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you so much, homie. But yeah, we're currently Prestige 11, level 45. Yeah, right now we're not playing for levels, trying to grind to get a higher tier. Right now we're just trying to get this Point Hope badge. That's it. Just about got the Ferryman of the Drowned Easter egg. Oh, nice. So amateur counts towards the 50. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Dog, thank you for the bits. What's up, Adrian? How are you? And it looks like they left in a hurry. Oh, yeah. And we had writing. Yeah, it couldn't have been a mimic anyway. Yeah. Facts. What's the highest prestige level? 20. 20. So yeah, we're just trying to speed run getting many games done. Okay. Did you prestige today or yesterday? No, it was like 2 days ago. I think I prestiged. Something like that. I don't know. It was like Friday or something I prestiged. So a couple days ago. Yeah, it's been a couple days. All right, the ghost is on the wine floor, which is here. So let's go ahead and set that there. Let's put this here, put that there. We can probably go ahead and kick this light on. Help ourselves see a little bit. Day before the all-day stream. I think so, too. Yeah. Good night, pirate. Get this guy, get that guy, get that guy. What's up, Kev? Okay, this is weird. Open all the way. Thank you. I hear you, Ghosty. I hear you, home slizzle. Where's my EMFer? There it is. Want to give me EMF 5? Where are you? Where are you? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I've had like one spirit box ghost, maybe two. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Are you near? Are you far? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? I don't know what that sound was. Let's go in here. Let's go in here. Let's go over here. Did you end the 24-hour stream early? Yeah. Yeah, I was getting sick and then I realized I have COVID. Okay, clap, bro. Roger that. Ghosty? Don't be a wraith. What's up, Dana? Brad? It was just doing stuff. Why is it dead silent? Should probably rest with them. I know. I know. I didn't want to miss going live, though. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Beef jerky, man. Come on, dude. Why is it like... There we go. Footsies. Ultraviolet. Okay. Lots of tosses. Give me a 5. Come on. Blade orbs. I wonder when you would be considered on another floor. What's up, CJ? To check for Goryo dots. Cigar box. Look at this. Yeah, thought I heard that. The reason I asked for that is I wonder if, like, on some of these floors like this, if you could check for Goryo dots by being, like, up here. You know? Because are you still registered on the same floor, or are you now registered on the next floor up? You see your breath. I do see my breath. This is true. Because this, unfortunately, this shit's blocking this, so I can't see that. Okay, let's check. We do see our breath, though, so let's check the temps. Doesn't breath mean freezing? No. No, breath means that it's below 5 degrees Celsius. .3. I would be interested to see. I almost want to like go check the truck, and if we know it's a Goryo. Like, okay, here's a question then. If I go like this and have it in my hand, because like you could do like this if it's there, but like watching from here, you know? I don't know if that's possible or not. Because I don't think I see my breath anymore. It might not even be a Goryo. I don't know. But I'm not getting any other evidence, so I'm just at this point kind of assuming. That also sounded muffled. I think by having the camera in my hand and not on the tripod, it allows me to get higher on the stairs. Because right now we're looking at these 4, right? But there's some shit we're not getting. Like I tried spirit box all over the place. Wasn't getting it. I could put another thing of dots in here. We could just set the camera up and watch from the truck again. Jacob will come in. Because look, there's my breath again. And now it's gone. That was weird. I swear I thought I almost saw it for a second. Starting to come around the bookcase. How many completions do you think you're on? Dude, I've got to be pushing like 40. I have to be. I have to be. It's throwing a lot of shit down there. Alright, let's go back down and check temps again. We might be wasting our time. Might be wasting time. Yeah, we'll just put this down here. Fuck it. Could be freezing. Could have just taken a really long time. Sorry, excuse me. I'm not the only one that heard that wine bottle toss, right? Mother effer, what? Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, sure. When the AC kicks on? What the hell is this shit? Alright, sure. That made perfect sense. No wonder why we're having trouble finding temps in some of the rooms.
Welcome back. I've got some
1 minute it's registering as 20 Celsius. The next minute it's freezing now. Next one's gonna be a mayor. We still have yet to get a mimic. We haven't been mimicked yet. What the f...
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Alright. Oh, where's the juice? Where's the juice? Jesus Christ. It's all the way up there. I know they said there'd be some variants, but sheesh. That's the upstairs toilet, yes? Hey. All right. Was that like a I'm not putting up with your shit kind of moment? EMF 5? So many freaking EMF 5 goes? Said get out and pooping. Get out and taking a poo up. All right. This time let's take in this guy, and this guy. Let's play dodgeball. Or with toilet paper, though. Orb. Raiju Obake. Hey, phalanges would be great. right, I'll talk to you later. Well, damn. Okay. Could it be a mimic? No, it is EMF 5. How fast was this one? Let's see.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
228. 228. If you have multiple people, this probably actually would be faster if you're doing it like this, because then everyone can grab evidence and all that jazz. But you know, we're rocking solo. We're rocking solo. All right. You know what we're gonna do this time? That's different.
But keep an eye out.
We're gonna go with this time. Immediately. This. And this. Change it up a little bit. Change up. Change up. Going in blind. I guess I could have just gone like this. Son of a bitch. Can't see where it is though. Where's my camera? I can't see. There it is. The ground is so dark. It's all the way up at the gears. It's all the way up at the gears, man. What gears do we see? Do we see those gears or the ones up higher? Is it up here? We saw this, yeah? Didn't we see this? I think we saw that. Now we did see, you know what we did see? Freaking last time, fucking orbs up here. So careful, SpongeBob. Keeping my eyes peeled. Alright, I don't see anything immediately. Guess we'll run with it. It's fine, I suppose. Where are you? Oh. Spirit box. What's up, Guinea? Oh, went to I'm in the kitchen. At least they're sorry. I don't think they're sorry for anything. They're not sorry for shit. Nothing there. Okay. We still have much we gotta bring up there. Your spirit box, that's all we have. Good exercise? They running so fast. Just doing a custom difficulty. Looking at my ghosties. Let me see which ones are available. Or which ones are available. Hey, whatever you can leave fingerprints on, could you do it? Ooh, you can leave fingerprints on this. Hey, mess with this. Ooh, that would save me time. Oh, you just touched it. Oh, you silly goose. No phalanges. I love you. Save me time. I dig it. I dig. I dig. Where are you?
I'm far from there.
Are you near?
I'm far from
What if
there.
it's a Dio? Are you near?
I'm far from there.
Where are you? Are you near?
In a way.
Where are you?
The far?
Psycho. Where are you?
I'm far from there.
Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you?
In a way.
Okay, Psycho. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near?
Here and then
Where are you?
here and then
Are you near? Where are you? Are you near?
here.
Where are you?
From behind.
Oh, easy, easy, easy. From behind. Easy. Where are you? Are you near? Flash trying to talk to himself again. It never works, man. Where are you?
Taken away.
God damn it, Psycho. Where are you?
Was taken away.
Are you near? Where are you?
Was taken away.
Are you near? I keep getting the same responses. Are you close?
Found far from there.
Are you near? Where are you?
Taken away.
Like, did Psycho put in a request to, like, get his name added in more or some shit? His voice? What the fuck? Where are you? Where are you?
Slips away.
Are you near?
The far reach.
Where are you? Damn it. We might need more evidence, guys. We might need more evidence. Where is my camera? Oh, dots. You son of a bitch. It is a Dio. No, F you. Turn off the light. Where are you?
In a close knit.
Are you near? Where are you? Are you near?
Found far from
Are you
there.
close? Where are you? Are you near? Are you
From
close?
behind.
Are you angry?
I'm far from
Where
there.
are you?
It's far and
Are you near? We're trying to get the Dio response for anybody that's wondering what the fuck we're doing. Where are you?
far.
Are you near? Does are you near not work anymore? Are you near? Are you close? Where are you?
Here and then
Where are you?
far from there.
Where are you?
Was taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
The far reach.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you? Where are you?
He's here.
Where are you?
He's here.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
The thought reach.
Where are you? This is a shit Dio. Imagine trying to get the fucking response. Where are you? Where are you?
Found far from there.
Are you near? Are you close? Are you far? Are you angry? Where are you? I'm standing on it. Are you angry? Holy fuck. Good lord, these floors are not that big. Oh, F you, dude. It shut the power off. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Ay, ay, ay. F you, ghost. Just F you. Do you have to be on top? You have to be within a meter of the ghost for it to work. And not to mention that it's not even a guarantee that there's a chance.
Welcome back.
But man,
Jobs for you.
come on. Come on. God damn it, we still don't have it. Son of a bitch. Stubborn, exactly. Yeah, stubborn. Holy hell, man. I don't know, man. I might only have like a couple more in me before I need to call it, because it's almost 1 in the morning and I need rest, obviously. Oh man, ads are about to play though, guys. Ads are about to play. If you don't have turbo, you're not subbed. Don't worry. Do not worry. You won't miss. You won't miss. We won't go anywhere. Be right back. Check temperature, bro. We don't need to, bro. It's all good, bro. We knew what it was, bro. 2 more than a good sleeps. I think that's fair. Check your bowl. We could do that. That's fair. We could do that. We'll do 2 more and then check that. Wait for these ads to start. An hour for you off for work? Oof. 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 Someone took almost 60 correct attempts for the badge. Where'd you see that? All right, now ads are playing. Absolutely, Crimson. Of course, homie. Of course. A cute little Dio. Ay, ay, ay. Well, right now, I mean, we've been doing a lot of, we've been doing a big night of the ghost. He can't hunt us. We just want to get correct ghost to try and get this badge. That's all we've been worried about tonight. Oh, we're not playing viewers tonight, Ash. Last Survivor, hello. You got confirmation it works on Friendly Ghost, right? That is correct. I got confirmation from somebody that works on the Kinetic team that Friendly works. Yes. So if it doesn't work, so we have trusted source. Not just like they said, he said, she said kind of stuff. No, source. 50 correct ghosts is a lot. Well, it is. And it's not meant to be, the way that we are doing it right now. It's meant to be a badge you get over time. Over time, you inevitably get it because you've played the game so much that you've played Point Hope and 50 times and have gotten it 50 times. But we're brute forcing it. You can do the 50 badge on Friendly. You can. Yeah. From what I've read, you can. And from what they've told me, you can. Speed run. Listen, I have I have everything else in the game. This is the only thing I don't have. Playing pro because I thought multiplayer. Yeah, well, that's the thing is people. He said, she said. Well, I heard that one person, you know, that over there. That you got to be really careful. You got to make sure it's a verified source when you hear something, man. Verified source. How many hours do I have? Many. Probably getting close to 3K at this point. Saw someone with a badge that, like, after 2 days when the map came out. Probably played all day long. Yeah, dude. When will I play with the developers? I don't know, at some point. What's up, Moon? Hello. How's it going? Going well, friend. Going well. Boop, boop, boop. How many you got correct so far? Haley, I have no idea. Unfortunately, there is just no way for us to know. There is no way for us to track. All right, Adjutant, let's get back at it. No way to know.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set.
All right, let's go. We'll go back to this way. This way was nice because I could actually see where I was going upstairs. Juice?
Take a look. You may be able to use it to your advantage.
Badge tracker would be nice. For this one, it would be because it's not like it's a hidden badge. I understand like an Easter egg, but like this is not a hidden thing. This is in the patch notes, you know? Stop streaming, only need one more. That's all right. That means the next time I'm streaming, I'll get it within a game. That'd be pretty rad. Bro, they're cheap. Hi, friend. Mr. Dater Cheap. Guys, make sure you're following Mr. Dater Cheap. Super educated. Hello, Orbicles. How are you? And all that is Phasmo and Ghosty games. Plays lots of different spooks, but man is a lover of all that is Phasmo. How are you, sir? We were also chained to him recently. And we're still friends. Mr. Vin, how's your night? Vin, how did you tried the freaking you tried the lethal update, yes? Dude, it was so funny. I was in tears. I was in tears. Is this gonna be I don't know if this is gonna be a YouTube video. No promises on this being one. That truck is at the death trap. It was pretty damn hilarious though. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you close? Are you angry? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Nada. For content, absolutely. So funny. Walkie walkie. Walkie walkie. Come on. Do the tank. Come on. I hear you. I know. I hear you. Loud and clear. Ooh. Wait, was that dots? What the fuck was that? Hey. Thought I saw them. I thought I saw it too. I heard it walking and I thought I saw it at the same time. I don't think I have UV. I don't think we have UV, but I think it's confirmed now. Hey, look, a ghost. Wraith, no, walked in salt. Abstract, thank you for the follow. Alright, so I have... Wait, did I get anything else? I got dots. Was that it? No, orbs. None of these guys. I wasn't getting this. It's probably gonna be this or this. My guess right now? What the fuck was that? Alright, you. Tons of EMF 5s. Tons. Fancy hello. Tons of EMF 5s. What mode is this? It's a custom. It's a custom. Oh no, I'm yawning. Ooh, stretch.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well, thank you. Damn. It sucks not knowing. Just don't know how many, like, we could be 10 away for all I know. I don't know.
All right. equipment and prepare a
All
course
right.
investigation.
Juice is right there. Let's go. Open. Thank you. To the apocalypse floor. I have. Yeah, I have the badges. Bedroom. Am I liking Point Hope? It's pretty awesome. I've really been digging it. How about you? Who's your first ghost today? Nice. What's up, Mara? How are you? Let's see, orbs. Not that I can tell. Okay, probably not. Or they're right there. I like that clock a lot. That clock's badass. Wait. Was that in the game? No, like, no. When I say was that in the game, I'm so sorry. I should have specified. Did it sound like someone said something? Okay, bro, relax. Please. Please. Don't think you heard it? Dude, it was very faint. Okay. All right. Definitely. Oh, hey, it's writing. Definitely had whispers. Okay. Orbs, writing. Wait, did I have the third piece of evidence? Heard nothing here? Dude, I heard something. I'm losing my shit. I heard something. Saw you on TikTok playing Phasmophobia. Really like the videos. You play Phas. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in, dude. We had orbs and writing. That was it, yeah? Okay, dude. Damn. Dots writing orbs? Are you dots, homie? Holy shit. Mother effer. Oh, I appreciate you allegedly. Thank you, friend. No, it wasn't dots. I was just looking to see what a they would be. A they would be dots. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. You full-fledged manifesting mother. Oh my God. It sounded icky. Did you hear? It like sounded squishy. How many times do I have to tell you, old man? All All right. I think we need more evidence. It's not giving me dots. Wait, where's my thermometer? Because now I can't see shit. Hey, give me this. Okay. I need you to knock it the F off. Homie slice. Dude, this ghost is so goddamn active. Dude. Make sure that's down. Okay. What's funny is that, as I say, I have my breath, but I don't see below 5 degrees. That's the interesting part. I have breath, but I don't see below 5 degrees. Take this. Leave me alone. God damn it. Man, I was really hoping we'd have to make another trip. And here we are. Here we are. I think you kicked the breaker too, you bag of balls. Maybe is the breaker down here? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Why'd you block me on TikTok? Because you were spamming shit over there, so I'm blocking you here too, dummy. Fucking people are idiots. Like I said it before I blocked him. You get blocked on one area, so you go to the other area and say, why did I get blocked? Just talk like normal. And I would probably just forget about it. I'm a father of 3. I forget everything. Anyway. Damn. What's goes on, honey? We have it set that way. They outed themselves. They always do. They always do. It's always they spam, and then when you call them out or you block them, then they go to another platform. Hey, I got banned. I don't know why. I didn't do anything wrong. I just really like emotes. Wait, do we know we knew we had writing. Oh yeah, that's right. Holy fuck balls. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Hello? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Are you near? Dude, is this actually freezing? Dude, what are you? What are you? Seriously though. Right now, like, it can't be a fiber. Negative. We're looking. Can't be this. Right now, we're looking at freezing, spirit box, or dots. it hasn't shown dots. It might be because, I don't know, because it's going freaking ham sandwich on everything else. Shh. Quiet, child. Oh, Jesus. It's a rev, the most active. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. It's telling me to go to bed. Yeah. It's like, listen, a-hole. I mean, it's acting like a Thay. If we're looking at Thay, it's going to give us dots. Please tell me why we have not seen that happen yet. Because it's stinky? I would agree. I try spirit box again, I guess. You sick bastard. We just watched the dots walk outside to turn the light on. To cancel out that ghost. You piece of shit. Oh, I hate your face. I just hate it. You know what? You know what? Well, we're up here. Fine. Bruce, you're coming with. Took us that long to get dots. Nice. Nailed it. Nailed it. It's a mayor? I don't think so. I feel like it's not. I could be wrong here, though.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Bruce, 40 to 50, dude. I don't know. I have no idea. No clue what number we're on, but I know that I can't just keep going until we get it. We'll get it at some point. How a Thay? It was active as shit. It was beyond active, man. It was super, super active. Think friendly ghost makes it more difficult? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, it makes it more difficult if you want to use a hunt to figure out the ghost. But you should be able to get the evidence. Yeah. Oh, trust me, Song. That's the plan, friend. That's the plan. What is the name of the badge? What is it? Lighthouse Keeper? I think it's called Lighthouse Keeper. We're probably close, man, but unfortunately, I have no idea how close we are. There's just no way to tell. There's no way to know. But yeah. Lorbs and late freezing? Yeah. Happen to know what the badge looks like? I do. You can probably Google it. Yeah, I guarantee you guys probably Google it and find it, guys. Yeah, I mean, legit. I mean, legit 20 second Google later, and there it is. Lighthouse Keeper. This is what the badge looks like. Obviously better quality. I zoomed in like shit so that we could see it better. Kind of. Somewhat, kind of, sort of, maybe. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. We'll get it. We'll get it. Or you have it already. Oh my God, imagine. Imagine I just have it and I didn't realize it. No, okay, we're good. No, we're good. We're Gucci. We're fine. We're good. I don't have it. Was the one saying can do this on Friendly Ghost? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was the first image that popped up on Google. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Cool. Frequent thinker with the photo. Appreciate it. All right, guys, we're gonna call it there, man. Seeing as how I am down with the sickness, I'm gonna get some rest. But we will be back on Wednesday. But I appreciate you guys all being here. I appreciate you guys very freaking much, man. Thank you for chilling with me. I appreciate you, dude. But stick around. We'll go find someone to raid. Much loves, friendos. Thank you, Tiki Tack. Appreciate you, dude. Happy Canada Day, of course. Well, I mean, I think it was yesterday. Well, I guess it's still for some, depending. Yeah, but thank you guys. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go say hi to somebody. What is the Xbox looking badge? The Xbox looking badge. What? Xbox looking badge. What Xbox looking badge? What? This? This? Is this what you're considering the Xbox looking badge? It's green with an X. This one? The Easter one? How do you get the ferryman of the drowned? You have to do the Easter egg on the Point Hope app. Looks like the Xbox logo. I mean, I guess you do you. I mean, I guess I don't see it. I guess. I think it's a little bit of a stretch. All right, guys, if you're not already in my Discord and you want to get announcements of when I go live, when I post new YouTube videos, all that jazz, my links are there. I'll make sure that the new weekly that we just did today, well, yesterday, will be posted today. I always try to do my best to do the weekly on Monday and then to post it on Tuesday. And then Wednesday, we typically do a different game. So I'm not sure what that is going to be this week yet. I don't know. So I still have some decisions to make, but we will figure it out. This month's sub goal, if you haven't seen it yet, is to dress up as the shark. Basically do a shark cosplay in honor of Bruce from Point Hope. So yeah, I'll add some shark things if we need to. Yeah. The animated apocalypse badges. Yeah, me too. I know. All right. Let us go raid, friendos. Let us go raid. Respect for Bruce. Always. Gotta respect. You have to respect Bruce. Respect the Bruce. Respect the Bruce. Okay, let's see. Raph does have a shark named Bruce. This is true. I haven't played it yet, but I know exactly what you're talking about, though. All right. We're going to go raid a friend. All right. If you are not subbed, there's a raid command for you. If you are subbed, what do we name the parrot? Perry. There's a raid command for you. Creepy little tier 3s. That's for you. Okay. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love today. even through the sickness, I felt good enough to stream. I'm glad I was able to stream. I'm glad you guys were here. I appreciate you. Perry the Parrot. Perry the Parrot. We're gonna go say hi to Break of Daylight. She's currently dead, if I'm looking at this correctly. So feel free after you raid in to tell her to look out. Be careful. Don't die. Any of those messages are all welcome. Make sure that she's well aware. She just died. Like the second I went to go pull her stream open, the second I pulled her stream open, she just got killed. So yeah, good times. So good times. Careful, SpongeBob. Oh, they just ended their. Oh, never mind. They just ended that investigation. Never mind. Or just ask how the last investigation went. Yeah, that's fine. No, thank you guys. Lord, I appreciate the follow. Guys, let's go say hi. Thank you all so much. Wonderful start of the month. Wonderful start to the month. Thank you guys. We'll be back on Wednesday for some whatever Wednesdayness, which is usually different types of games. Endless. Bye-bye. You hit me with an SNL skit from like 50 years ago? Bye-bye. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Oh my God. Good Lord. Good Lord. All right, let me copy this raid command. Endless, I appreciate you, friend. It's good to see you. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to drink a lot of water. Welcome to the International House of bye-bye. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. I will talk to you guys in the Discord, and I will talk to you guys on Wednesday for more fun. Peace.